Meet three persons, right? Ask for their names, what they do before we get started. Just 2 minutes. Let's just walk around. Just 5. Just ask for their names, ask for what they do. Walk around. At least meet three persons, 2 or 3 persons. Ask for their names and what they do. Yeah.
This thing is supposed to be showing us like domino. No, no, just one. It should be showing what to one thing money matters with you. One thing is clean, it's clean. This you're supposed to show up only this. You're not meant to be seeing all of this. It's only described because we are the presenters. Do you understand? So when it's shares now, click share, present it, and you put this in broadcast. This one will now come by the same share. Just
Okay, so you're welcome to the edition of Money Masterclass, right? For those that are new to this masterclass, it's a restoration series of Mayowa company, right? Where you learn how to make money, manage money, and multiply money, right? So every month we learn how to create wealth, right? We learn how to earn consistently to become wealthy. We learn how to stay and grow in wealth. So every month we learn how to make money, how to manage money. And so this very morning is supposed to be a very great time with us, and our time will be worthwhile. So very few housekeeping. I want us to please write notes, right? Take notes because very key points will be taught to us this morning, right? So let's make sure we avoid distractions and concentrate when our share comes. So now we are going to just rise up while we take our national anthem, then we take our national prayers before we have our love come up. So let's rise please and take our national anthem.
okay.
Come on, tracks, Nigeria's colony, to serve our fatherland with love and strength and faith. The labor of our heroes past shall never be in vain. To serve with heart and might, one nation bounding freedom, peace and unity.
One, two, go.
Creation, direct our noble cause. Guide our leaders bright, help our youth the truth to know. In love and honesty to grow and live. where peace and justice shall reign.
So in a moment, we'll be bringing up to the stage our leader, our mentor, right, to take us on this journey, right, for this edition on how to succeed, right. So let's put our hands together as we bring to the stage Mr. Mayowa Owolabi.
Okay, you can clap them. Okay, thank you so much for coming. How many of us are excited to be here? You need to show some excitement. Let me be short. How many of us are excited to be here? Fantastic. I'm excited about this topic. I'm excited about this edition because a lot of time, what is missing is in someone. Everybody say that. What is missing is in someone. What is missing is in someone. I'm excited. And as usual, you guys know how I do it. I like to meet one or two people. Tell me what you do. So that when I see you next time, I would say, okay, I know that man. We've connected before. Okay, the first edition we had, I said to the audience, I said, everything that you need in life is embedded in people's life. I'm excited about this topic because this topic is top secret of how to what? To succeed with a mentor. I've seen people say they have mentors and they don't even know what they have. Hey! They say they have mentors, they don't even know what they have. So we're going to be going really, really deep. And the Bet of Money Masterclass is something that is bet from my heart thing. Because I've seen people say they want to succeed and there's no roadmap. Ever say roadmap? Roadmap. When there is no roadmap, people will suffer a lot. When there is no roadmap, people will struggle. When there is no roadmap, there will be issues every time. When there is no roadmap, you can be stopped. As a matter of fact, if you start a journey and you are going the wrong way, no matter the hours you spend on that path, you can't get to your destination. All of us agree with me. You are going to Lagos, you're on your way, you are facing Ogun State. There's no way you can, no matter how you speed, you are wrong. You are wrong. So this is this training, this monthly event is there for my heart pride because I went through a lot and I never knew that it's just about me identifying pattern that I can run with. And it's so historical that everyone that you see that you like, everyone that you see that have succeeded, they are running a particular pattern they got from someone. And the most amazing thing I said yesterday night, one of my speaking engagement, I said, there is nothing new under heaven. What is needed is just what we call renewed. I will say renewed. What we see today is just what? Renewed. There's nobody that is first. There's nobody that is last. Anything you see that is happening is not new. Somebody has done it before. The only person that is doing it now has only what? Renewed it. Has only what? Renewed it. So when you see a success and you admire it, just ask yourself, how can I renew this? Because imagine your mentor is 20 years old or 40 years old and he's traveling to heaven. Somebody have to renew that model. How many of us agree with it? That's how knowledge is. So I'm excited because today I'm going to be pouring out my mind. This is a topic I love so much. This is a topic that has made me. So I'm really excited and I can guarantee you that you're going to learn so much. I know you're already writing a lot because I'm on fire. I'm on fire today. I'm really, really on fire. So one more time, I'm excited. Can you clap for yourself for coming? I'm really proud. So just give me your name and what you do so that I can attach your name to what you do. Your name, what you do. Let's go fast. Lawaka. You're into forest. Fantastic. Elsie Williams. NSC Williams. Fantastic. NSC Williams. I don't have bombarded my Instagram this one. I just saw like. I say, who is this killer? You know what? Nice one. Good to see you. Virtual assistant. Fantastic. Electrical engineering. Fantastic.
Adekola Daniel.
Adekola
I'm
Daniel.
into clothes branding
Clothes branding.
and graphic design.
Graphic design. Oh, content creation. Okay, you are bombarding me. God is watching you. Real estate and forex. Real estate and forex. Is it Adekola? Okay. Okay.
Security systems.
Okay.
Public speaker.
Okay. Only you. Wow. I'm excited.
I'm actually trade laws.
Okay.
Savannah.
Okay.
I'm also named Trade Forest.
Oh, fantastic. Good to see you finally, right? Okay.
Oh, thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
Thanks, sir.
Fred Owolabi, pharmacist and also forex.
Great, great,
I think what I'm actually a bit of plenty.
great. How's it been since then? You've implemented those things. Is it working? Oh, I'm excited. Good to see you.
It gets great fine.
You get your big fine. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Amazing friend of mine. Long time. Good to see you again.
I'm a singer,
Okay.
little logistics, and little travels and all.
Fantastic. Good. So the trap, I want us to notice today. Some of you have mentioned 3 to 4 things. So it means that what we're going to be implementing today, you're not going to implement it once. You're going to implement it in those 4 areas. So that's why I'm excited that some of you are saying you are into this, you are this, you are this. Anyone you mention, you need to look for a pattern that you have seen by studying somebody that has succeeded. So do you get the concept? So people are saying they are doing one thing. I'm excited because your work is not plenty. But you are logistics, you are a singer, you are a cinematographer, you are a forex trader, you are counting 3, 4, 5 things at the same time. You know that you have a lot to do. Tell yourself I'm here already. So I'm excited one more time to be with you guys. My name is Mayowa. One of the amazing things that I love to do is to connect with people because I've just got to know early in life that everything I want in life is in people. Okay? So I love to connect with people. I like to share my experiences with people. Yesterday I had an amazing experience as a result of meeting people. Yesterday was really, really amazing for me. So what happened yesterday? I went somewhere and I never knew that. So before I got to where I turned, they told us to pass a particular place, like last month, police people. They told us to pass a particular place. So we passed that place. And at the end of that place where I turned, not knowing that it was one way. So immediately I turned, those guys just said, I'm passing over. I said, it's the hospital I'm going. Look at the hospital in front of you. It's just here in front. So let me just enter. And you know that I'm not going to pass. I said, but your people said we should pass here now. Your people. This and that. I said, I don't. So they took my car. So I went there with them. And when I got there yesterday, I just picked my phone. I just called one person who is a guy from civil defense, one of my mentees. What amazed me, the guy left what he was doing, called his boss, that his mentor is in plasma arrest, and he left what he was doing to come and pick me to where they say I should go. And he was driving me all around in his car. Went to Oshodi, went to Ilupeju, drove down back. The guy was with me till they released my car around 5 p.m. The guy was with me, and I was thinking in my head that why am I learning this lesson? And it dawned on me just because I want to teach something about it. Because as at that point, there's a guy that carried me around anytime I don't want to drive. I called him, he said he's in Abeokuta. He said he's calling his boy, another guy, to come and pick me. They called that guy, that one said he's in Ijebu. At that point, I just needed, there are several people I could call. But at that point, I just picked my phone. My mind just went to him. I said, hey bro, where are you? He said, I'm in the office. Do you know that before we got to my car later in the evening, his boss, who is a guy in civil defense, has called me twice. He told me you are his mentor. I have to let him go. So what's the consequence? Without giving the guy money, I've just shared information. I've just helped him. Some months ago. And yesterday I saw the power of people, the power of person. So for me, it's going to be a great time. It's going to be a great time. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Tell him, tap the person beside, say, are you ready? So who is Mayowa Owolabi? For some of you that are just meeting me, my name is Mayowa Owolabi. One more time, I'm a wealth creation coach. I'm a serial entrepreneur, busy with so many things, but I have just one vision. There's one vision. The vision is to help 1 billion people have financial freedom through quality financial knowledge. So when I wake up, what you think talk about is how you can grow, either through making money or through personal development. That's all I do. Okay? I'm an alumnus of Lagos Business School. I will soon be certified by Harvard University. So you know I'm not joking. When I'm talking and I tell you to pay 1 million, you pay, you don't have choice. And when I say that the program is free, you also rush because you know that even that it's free, you still. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm intentional, and that's why I want you guys to be intentional. And I'm also going to share with you why I'm learning those things I'm learning. Because the person that is topping in your graphics designing industry right now has gone through I've gone through series of training that made him go to where he is faster. So it's part of what you have to learn today. So what am I going for? Why am I doing that program? Because everyone that I've seen that has succeeded in my industry, they have that trait of being certified by Harvard Business School. Why did I go to Lagos Business School? Because I saw one of my mentors who also went to. So 2.5 million, I would have used it to eat or buy land to Lekki, but I used it to add a certificate to. Are we getting the concept? We're going to go really, really deep. And that's why I'm going a bit personal with. So I've been playing the financial market over 10 years, lost money, made money. That's a part of me. Okay. I'm also able to train a lot of people. I'm married to a beautiful lady, Daniela Mayowa, and I'm blessed with two biological children and a lot of other things. Okay? And my quotable quote, which I tell people, is service to many, the least to greatness. Can everybody say that? Service to many, the least to greatness. So it means any amount of money I want to make, any amount of success I want to make, is attached to how many people I have served. What I'm doing right now, I'm serving you guys. Yes or no? You have to serve. You have to serve. You have to serve. You're a cinematographer. How many events have you covered for free? You have to serve. When you are done, can you share your ID card with them? How many graphics have you designed for free? When you are done, if you need more graphics, let me know. How many printing service have you done for free? When you are done, give your ID card, your complimentary card for them. I just finished this project and I want you to ask this card. Are you getting the concept? You are an electrician. How many buildings can you support? They receive. So in March, in April, I was in Ibadan last week. I was in Ibadan and I was driving. A friend just called me, said they wanted me to speak in their church the next day or 2 days time. That he just wanted me to be the one to teach. And as I was driving, I was saying, "Is what you want me to teach?" I was meditating in my spirit. And something hit me so strong that I should share what is called the reward system. Everybody say reward system. Everybody say reward system. So it means that there is nothing you give people that goes free, that goes empty. There is always a time that there will be a return. Everybody say return. That's exactly what happened to me yesterday. I've been investing in that guy's life. See, I think he met me in 2000 and I'm sure it should be yes, 2020. And I've never called him to do anything for me. That particular time I just called him. So he felt indebted because I have invested, I have supported, I have given out my part. So when I was learning that kingdom reward system, I discovered that all I just need to do is there's a part of me that I'm using for pay, yes or no? There's also a part of me that should be going out. So that's why I said any business you're doing, you must look for a way to have a way of giving out. When I say give out, you have to give out. Somebody is having a program. Hey, can I do your design for you? It's not. You see, you can't do 2 designs and the guy will not. I've done several free programs, and the people all go there to speak, and it is getting there to speak. Maybe by the time they talk and say, "I'm someone we can't afford your fee, but please, we have about 500 people here. Please, we don't want." By the time they are done, I'll just tell my PA, just work with what they plan to do, and I'll get there, and I'll just do my part, even more than the way an average person that will pay me more will do. By the time I'm done, somebody does come and meet me. It's Mayowa. My daddy is need. My daddy needs this thing you're talking about. Let me call my dad. I thought I should call my dad. And the dad will eventually come and do business with me. And his dad will pay me more than
All the 500.
all the 500 put together. But the day that I said, oh, because I'm used to it, I don't even check. Because I know that there is a what? Reward system. So this word service to many leads to greatness has helped me as a person. And everywhere I get to, I like to talk about it. Nothing goes for free. The reason why that reward system is powerful is also because when God created heaven and earth, that was what he needed to put man and woman together. That hey, these people, you'll be calling me every day. And God, I don't want you to be disturbing me every day. What you sow, you will reap. So if anything you put in your 24 hours is what you will reap. If you put sleep inside your 24 hours, what will you reap? Multiply version. Are we learning already? So let's get busy with this. Are the online audience okay? Who's on YouTube? Bukola, go on YouTube now. Are they okay? Good. Good. Online audience, type in 777 in the comment box. Let me be sure you guys are good. Okay? So today's topic is top secrets to succeed with a mentor. What brought out this? I was talking to a mentee of mine, one of my students, and I was talking about when he joined my mentorship program, which is over a year, going to 2 years now. And he was talking about the things he has learned and how he has corrected what I have taught him. And when I was talking to him, I was giving him a lot of nugget, a lot of action plan. Then I was driving where I was at hands-free, and anything just bounced on me that do I know that it is not everybody that I have mentored or that has a mentor that is following this process this man is following. Immediately I said, every point I've given to you, repeat them. So he started listening, and a lot of time when I talk to him, he writes. I said, every point I'm giving to you, repeat them. So he repeated all the points, and I added to it. I just sent them to my WhatsApp because I was driving. And when I got to them, I said, guys, we have a solution people need to know. Because everybody that wants to succeed, or even that has succeeded, they follow this route. And I've seen this guy succeed. As a matter of fact, one of his businesses that he learned from me, he used it to pay his last rent, almost $1 million, about 3 months ago. He was sharing with me on Tuesday, because he's in Ibadan right now. He's based in Port Harcourt. That even there's an investment the wife was looking out to raise money from. Or it was another model I gave to him that gave him that $250 that he was able to spend for the wife. So I'm asking myself, there's a way. Everybody say there's a way. Are we ready? So there's a secret. There's a way to run with them. There's a way to work with a mentor. There's a way to build a rapport. There's a way to identify a program. There's a way to follow a program. There's a way that anything the mentor says, there's a way to follow it. And all of that will I share with you. Because my life is actually built on that one. Everything I have made is built on that one. I'll go a bit personal when we go into it. Let's get busy. So introduction. I must establish to you today how mentors are important in achieving one's life goals, dreams, and attaining success in any field or career. And write this down. There are 3 areas in focus of your life that you need to work on. Number 1, your personal life. Number 2, your family life. Number 3, your personal life, your family life, your personal life, your family life, and your work life. Are we good? Write that down. You will understand how you as a knowledge seeker, a mentee, can connect with knowledge bearers, mentors. Who are mentees? Students. Who are mentors? Knowledge bearers. That's the goal of our meeting today. You also need to understand that there is a mentee-mentor relationship that will help you to get to the uttermost part with the mentor standing as a ladder. There is a relationship. There is a way you should relate with those people. There is a way. And with time, you'll be so surprised that you can actually be on the same level with them. Number 3.1 of salt today. Okay, I'll be telling you that mentoring is one of the fastest ways and most authentic way to be an achiever if properly done, which I have said to take you through that process. So I want to take you through the process of identifying a mentor, identifying hacking. I call it life hacking. How you can hack the person's life. Create your plan from the person's plan. Are you with me now? Then from there, develop it as a pattern. Then you now start following. So I'll share with you how I was able to achieve that with few of my mentors and what I go after when I see them. So that's what we're going to be learning. Number 1, what are we learning? We're going to be learning who a mentor is. Number 2, we're going to be learning who a mentee is. Number 3, we're going to be learning why do you need a mentor. Number 4, we're going to be learning the relationship between a mentor and a mentee. And number 5, we're going to be learning advantages and disadvantages of having a mentor. There's an advantage and there's also a what? A disadvantage. So we're going to be talking about that. We're also going to be talking about how to identify a mentor. Because it's not everybody that talks to you that is a mentor. It's not everybody that you see that is your mentor. As far as a lot of people say, oh, I am led to come and tell you. No. Before you are led, there must be quality that will make you to for you to be led. Do you know what I'm saying? Aha, good. Now, number 7, we're going to be talking about the steps to work with a what? With a mentor. And that's what is major on my mind for you guys today. Every other one is just to get us to understand what we need. But the steps is where my mind is. Let's go a bit deeper today. So who is a mentor? Someone who offers guidance, advice, and support to another individual using someone's less experienced or knowledgeable in a particular field of interest. So this is a definition of mentorship when it comes to a field of what? Of interest. So it is someone who offers guidance, support, okay, advice to another individual, usually someone less experienced or knowledgeable in a particular field of interest. Another explanation tells us that the mentor is someone who is more experienced and knowledgeable than a mentee and is willing to share. So the mentor must be willing. I've seen mentors that they are not what? Willing. I thought about their mentee is like a, let me get the note and barrel for Mr. Peter. Okay, their mentee, they are envious of what their mentee will become. Are you getting it? They are like, oh, they are like, hey, how do I get it? Oh, if I give this guy this thing, this person, he will outwork me. I need to. No, that's not a mentor relationship. The mentor must be ready to give from his expertise. Must be ready to give, but be willing. Okay? And providing constructive feedback to help the mentee grow and achieve his goal and develop. Another point that I have here is that a mentor is someone who valuable insight and perspectives can help a mentee navigate challenges. So it can be that you need this person in your field of interest as a prototype, as a model, as a prototype of what you want to be doing. It can also be that you are in need of this person for improvement of your life. So that means you're already doing something, but you just need this person to improve on what you are doing. That's the second definition. Then this third definition is that it is when the challenges has come, that is when you need. How many of us understand what I'm saying? So, but the one I want you to know that is very important is that you even need one as a prototype that you want your life to become. Are you getting the concept? So don't use mentor as it is when you are down. It is when you have challenges. Oh, are we learning already?
Yeah.
Because a lot of mentors don't want to be used. And that's what a lot of people do. They use their mentors the way they use God. Hello, God, you know now. There's nothing to eat to do. Once God give them what to eat like this, bam, they're gone. 2 weeks after, they ask for their rent. Hey, God, I know I did not talk to you 2 weeks. But you know I'm your son. You can't be. Hey, Kabija is pouring out. Oh God. Don't be surprised again if you go again. Another time, he's in another issue. Hey, God. So, and that's how some people use their mentor. It is when there is issue they remember. But no. We need to build a relation. I spoke with my mentor two nights. This morning, he has two nights I spoke with him. This morning, he said he was apologizing because he was to reach out to me yesterday. But, hey, bro, sorry I didn't get back to you yesterday, but he's my mentor. He's my mentor. Like, it is when issue comes. But I need you to follow more of a prototype where there is a sample. You are following to the letter, not just come and go. That's what a lot of people do. I don't do come and go. There's one of my mentors, once it is their birthday, I send package to them. There's one of my mentors that is my life mentor. Life, when I say life, every 3 months I meet with him. He's a busy man, but every 3 months I was with it. Hello, sir. This is it. Hey, young man, you are wrong here. Son, you are wrong on this one. You are wrong. And he's not pastor. He's not a pastor. So it's not, some of you, stand up, everybody, stand up. Your pastor is not your mentor. Let me tackle you once and for all. Your pastor is not your mentor. The work of your pastor is different. Your pastor can teach you spiritual matter. Your pastor can be your spiritual mentor. Your pastor is not a businessman. Some of you fall down, you injure, you are calling your pastor. I don't understand. Is it not doctor you should call? When I tell you to stand up, is to get your attention. Have you done it? Yeah. Stop calling when you need business solution. Stop calling someone that is spiritual for business. There is a way business is done. There is a way spiritual matter is done. There is a way personal life is done. Do not turn your pastor to Gogolo. Your pastor is everything. Business, you talk to him. You want to give birth, you talk to him. You want to marry, you talk to him. Yes, life mentor is different too. A life mentor is someone, as you are growing in every area of your life, you are reporting to that person. Are you with me? But don't just say that because the person is your pastor, it's automatically your life mentor. It's not. Have you learned this one? Have your seat back. So you want to grow on that basis, and you're good to go. Please and please. It's possible to grow, but put perspective in place and make sure you are leveraging on that first one, not just come and go. Are we learning? So who is a mentor? I still have more definition here. A mentor is someone who allows you to see the hope inside yourself. That's what Oprah Winfrey said. A mentor is someone who allows you to see what hope. And there are some mentors, when you see them, they will first talk you down. Is that a mentor? The person is a mentor, but he doesn't know how to mentor. The person is a mentor. Now, let me share with you what makes somebody a mentor, which I'll still talk about the qualities. You know, you can see someone that is successful, Mr. Fred. You want to learn from him, but that person has character defects. That somebody has a character defect does not make the person not to be your mentor. Is that you have to ignore the character effect and learn what you want to learn and move on.
The way you can get access to this.
So that's another.
You can't get access. You know, there are things maybe you share,
Yes.
but every time you leave that conversation, you feel worthless.
Good. So that's another. So that's another mentorship style. So that person is not a mentor again. If you are giving his friend and what you brought in as solution, is now doubling to it as a problem. Remember, a mentor is someone who allows you to see what inside yourself. So it means that when you come to him with your heavy burden, your challenges, he will help you see solutions. Are you with me? Then you go with it. But if you are getting there, and each time you get there, he's talking down on it. Now, because the reason why I said it's possible that your mentor also talk you down. But I've seen some people, that's what can help them. So there's a scenario. A lady went to meet her mentor. Anytime she goes to meet her mentor, the challenge she always hit me whenever we talk is every time I go there, he will be pinpointing the things. Instead of him, he will just celebrate me small. Then he will be talking all those things, you understand, that I don't want to hear, and he's stopping me. I said, those things you don't want to hear, what are those things? By the time he mentioned them, I realized that it's a personal challenge. That is what the mentor wants him to work on. So it's different from when you go to see your mentor, you explain your challenges, and he's not giving you a solution. There is also a way that you get to your mentor, that your mentor will also talk to you and will be giving you corrective measure on the challenges he is seeing. You know, you are going there to report yourself in another area, but saying you are, this thing is what causes it to. If you can correct this area, you'll be fine here. But you don't want to correct that area, you just want him to talk about, are you getting the concept now? But when you go there with a challenge, you must see hope. He must talk to you. You must feel his presence, light. That's the essence. So that's why we call them knowledge bearer. They are also hope bearer. They carry hope. Are we learning? So I said in another one here that one who acts as a role model, providing inspiration and motivation to a mentee, and helping people how to build confidence and self-esteem. This is a role model mentorship pattern. You don't need the person. You have not met the person, but you are reading the person's post every day. I have a lot of people like that on social media. There's none of my posts they will read, they will like. They will always read, they will like. Some people have not met them before. But what am I doing to them? I am what? I am a role model. I am providing what? Inspiration and what? Motivation. That's what I am doing. So they are not telling me their challenges. I'm not a roadmap for them. Are you with me? But I am giving content so strong that it is helping them in their decision making. Are you seeing the different parts of mentorship now?
So that person is a mentor.
Yes, he's a mentor, but the approach he's using is a role model. So, because I've seen people say, this person is my mentor. I say, no. A mentor is somebody you are relating with, talking to. A role model is somebody who is classified as a mentor, but his role is more of what?
role model. He's providing inspiration, and you want to be an actor. Then The Rock, what's that guy's name?
Dwayne Johnson.
Joe Johnson. Good. You now say that that guy is your mentor. I don't understand. Do you send him mail? Does he reply your mail? Does he relate with you? He doesn't relate with you, but because you want to be an actor, are you with me now? You always check out his film, right? And whenever he posts on social media, you listen to it. So that person is more of a what? Providing what? Inspiration and what? Motivation. So the person is more of a what? Role model than a mentor. Are we getting the difference now? Let's go a bit deeper. I have the last one there. One who is willing to invest his or her energy in developing a relationship with a mentor. As a mentor, there is an investment. Okay, so let me share with you. 2 days ago, my mentor that I said spoke with me shifted an appointment we're meant to have. So he just called me in April. He said, Mayowa, in the month of May, I'll be going on a retreat. And I've booked a room and everything. You are going with me. 3 days retreat. I said, yes, sir. No problem, sir. I'm there with you, sir. No matter my own activity, I have cancelled all that activity for those 3 days. So you are doing it next month. That is a mentor. I didn't ask him. He's one that is willing to what? To invest. Because there is remember we spoke about that there is a relationship between the two of them, right? Don't let, because as we are mentees to people now, we are also going to be mentors to other people. I spoke in my teaching yesterday. Maybe I think I need to increase that, expand that training, leverage to be one of my stuff I need to put out. So I said in that training, there are 3 people that you need to, 3 classification of people you need to know and you need to have. And I said, we need a relationship upward, horizontal, you need a relationship vertical, and you need a relationship downward. What a lot of people have is relationship vertical, but you need a relationship of mentorship is a relationship what? And as you grow in that order, some people also need your what? Relationship downward. Have you learned it today? So a mentor is somebody who is willing. I don't call all my mentees, but there are some of my mentees that they've moved me. They moved me from them being the one calling me to me now calling them. Hey, Abba, so what's the update? I'm the one calling them. They move you. There's a way you can move your mentor that you will become a spotlight in his own activity. You move him. And how do you know that you did that on his face? Are we learning? Are we learning? So how do you move your mentor? Let me just give you maybe few points. Number 1, honor. Honor your mentor. Number 2, respect your mentor. Number 3, support your mentor. There are 3 different things entirely. Honor the person, respect the person, support the person, reference the person. A lot of people don't reference. Hey! You see people talk and they talk. They want to take the personal glory as if they got everything. There is no place I talk about personal growth. I won't talk about my mentor. There's no. As long as sometimes it's because I don't want people to disturb them. That's why I don't mention it. But you see me on social media when it is time to celebrate them, I appreciate them as if and I refer them. Is there in Nigeria people cannot talk that they have mentor? They don't want to say it. They think that when they mention the mentor name, people will go and meet them. Have we learned it today? So what's the first way to move your mentor? Number 1? Honor the mentor. Number 2? Yes. Number 3? Support. And number 4? Talk about him. Stop showing Superman. You see Stanley, the owner of Stanley Groups from Imo State on Anambra. Whenever he's talking about money and his success, we talk about Oscaris. He said Oscaris is the man that helped me. But the people can't talk about it. They can't. They always do that. See that one they came out suddenly. He didn't come out suddenly. Somebody got it. Somebody helped. Even if the person is a bad man, so far help is the part of what came to you. Talk about it. I heard of a story in Ibadan because his mentor had sexual issue with a lady. The man said no, he can't be his mentor again. That time I helped him, he has passed. You understand? The man had issues. Were you waiting for his issue before to denounce him? Are we getting again? Oh. Okay, mentorship that has expiring date. No, now. You see, you must separate the person's life from the person's life from the person's relationship. You must separate it. The way the person, as in, if the person is mentoring you in business, you don't have issues to propose in his spiritual life, or in his marriage life, or in his personal life, or in his health. You say because he's my mentor, he's mentoring me in business. His marriage is not doing well. Is he your marriage mentor? Is he your marriage mentor? I will learn it today. So we have to really get this. Let's move to the next one. So who is a mentee? Who? Because me, at every point in time, yes, a lot of people call me mentor, but I still honor myself here. But there's still room. Let's say there is more room. There's more room. There's more room. And the only people that grow are the people that say there's more room. That's our good God. Who is a mentee? A mentee seeks guidance, support, and advice from a more experienced individual. I learned that there are 2 types of pride. Let me share that with you. As I read that, let me give that strong to you. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? There are 2 classifications of pride. First pride, the pride you do to people. That's the one people see and they. The second pride is the pride you do to yourself. And this is where such people have issues. You know that what you are doing, you are not succeeding, or you cannot call for help. It's pride. You know that this thing you're doing is not giving you the results that you want. It's pride. I told you about the man that used to drive me around, Mr. David. He drove me to Akure. I went to speak in Akure. And he just came to knock my door around 11 p.m. I want to see him. I said, hey, okay, yeah, I'm coming now. He said, sir, there's issue. I said, hey, what's the issue? He said, sir, I've not paid my rent for the past 9 months. And the landlord has given me good notice. I said, what happened? He said, things are not working. I said, so what do you do? He said, I have a car, I do buy it. I said, so tell me other things you do. He said, yes, sir, you I also hold this person, I hold this person. He listed all the, I said, all the people you are holding, we have list them out. He listed, we are working, we list everything out. And from my experience, I did a breakdown for him. And I said, this is what you just need to tweak. Every week, give me a report. In less than 5 weeks, he came here for the next morning masterclass. He said, sir, I have paid my rent. I have 200,000 naira with me now. Cash. What can I do? In his life, if I call him, see me tomorrow, 9 o'clock. 9, he will be here before. He will be here. Because when he came in 11 p.m., he said, Mr. Mayowa, he said, sir, everything you spoke in that hotel to those people, it's everything. It's me you are talking to. It's like I just drove you to Akure to come and hear what you want to say. He said, everything is me. So I need help. So for him to talk is what? He has overcome the personal pride, inner pride. It is inner pride that you offend someone and you cannot say you are sorry. It's inner pride. There's a level of pride outside you that people will say that you are arrogant. That one is another one. But the one inside is one that keeps. Instead of you to talk, you will know what? You talk, you'll be managing it. You say it will work. You'll be managing it, you say it will work. But I want you to work more on the inner one. Because this is the inner one that will allow you seek for help. This is the inner one that say, okay, this is 2023. I have done January to May. I have not seen results. Something is happening. I need to talk to someone. Then you seek somebody that has done what you want to achieve so that you can get the result. I will learn it. So the inner pride. So imagine he drove me to Akure and he drove me back and I didn't see anything. He has now even paid the car he was using for Cuba is under hire purchase. He could not pay that money for more than 1 year plus. He could not finish paying the money. Just that I told him what to do, what to fix. In less than 6 weeks, he has paid off the whole car. So now he's the owner of the car. He was sharing that with us. We spoke about it in March edition. Now he has 2 cars now. See, when you tweak, everything tweak. When you hear the right word, see, everybody in this room now, they have a fire in us that has the capacity to give us the success we want. But we need a spark. Everybody say spark. Now has 2 cars. A Lexus E something and the Corolla is that. So anybody that wants higher Sereni car, he will go for this. Anyone that wants the number one. Now he now has a driver that is driving the Corolla. He is driving that one for the higher class. So people will book him. That guy is not here this morning. Somebody has booked him who works in Mobile. He wants him to be driving him around in Abeokuta and finish it with his project. I said, make sure you watch online. I'm sure he's watching online. Just by contact. See, say to yourself, what I want is in someone. I will go and get it. You have to get it. You have to what? Get it. You have to get it. Hey, what is coming to my mind? Let me give you this one. It's very hot. Let me give you as it's coming now. 3 ways to get things done. Number 1, either you pay for it. You either what? You pay for it. Number 2, you serve for it. Yes, you serve. Number 3, you trade by barter for it. Because somebody says, sir, I'm a mentee. The mentor is there, but I don't have money to go and pay. Don't go and pay me. Go and serve. Go and serve. Oh, the person does not need my service. Go and look for something you can do that you can do for him to get what you are doing. There must be a way. Oh, the person mentorship session is 1 billion. He say, hey, I can't do 1 billion. But sir, the graphic designer, I'll send you some few samples. If you like it, for the next 2 months or the next 1 year, I'll be servicing, sir. I just want to succeed. Do you know how I got my own mentor? Dr. Stephen Akintayo. How many of us know Stephen Akintayo? How did I get it? I was in the Niger, under bridge. I resigned from the bank. I was in my house for almost 1 year plus. But I've been meditating strongly. There must be somebody that I can get this fire from. And I saw a flyer. I heard social media weekend and they list him and some other speakers. I said, hey, so this is my line now. I have to be there. That is why some of you, you see training in your line, you be saying you don't know them. If you don't know them, go. This is your line. Go there and learn something. When I say learn something, I was in that meeting. I sat in that meeting. As they were training, I was just sitting Mayowa, where have you been? Mayowa, where have you been? I was like a son who just came into the midst of prophets and then was prophesying. But before he got there, the guy has wondered. So I have wondered. In that meeting, Dr. Kweba said, if you know you are a website designer here and you are making 100,000 naira when you design a website, raise up your hand. How many guys website designer? A lot of people raise up their hand. I said, okay, like this place, you make 100,000 naira from a design. So we're just two people, me and somebody. I said, okay, he came to me. He said, do you know that I just finished a job for 10 million naira and I gave the person that did the job 200,000. I had 9.8 million. I said, yeah, Mayowa. He's not the one that did the website. He's the one that collected the job. He now subcontract to somebody that gave 200 or 250,000 to. That one, when he got the 250,000, he's as happy because he can do the website in 1 week or 2 weeks. Not knowing that the person that collected the job has collected 9.8. So it was that they were like, it's like they are bringing me out, they are flogging me, they are pouring water, they will talk again, they will bring me out again, they will flog me, and they will return me back. They say, oh, yeah, come on, I say, you are sitting. I was in that meeting and I said to myself, Mayowa, you must succeed. That was the day I told myself, I need people. I don't say people. People. When I was done with that meeting, they said there's another training. 1 week training. I paid. I finished that 1 week. I said, no, it's not by reading. I need to study this people. He said there's an internship. I said internship. He said they don't pay. I said they don't pay. And I have a wife in the house that is pregnant. How do I know? The little time I get job, 30,000, 50,000, 100,000 is what I used to keep. Now you're not saying that. I got home, I didn't wake my wife in the evening. I woke her up in the night. Baby, what's up? What's up? I know you married a banker. And I've left bank. Even when I was living in the bank, it was midnight, so I call her. So this one, so I call her in the midnight. I said, baby, something is happening. I said, this training has come to. I think if I can push more, I will get it. He said, hey, you think so? I said, but there's an issue, they are not going to pay. So you think about the next 6 months, it is what we see. She went silent for a while. I know that she had thought of that 6 months. How will I cope? And I was seeing my baby inside my. You know, when you are sincere, you'll be seeing things inside things. I was when you are sincere, sir, I was seeing my baby inside my wife. That so this one will make me suffer. So my wife said no problem. So I went back and I applied for it, and they got me. They selected. I was there for 6 months. 6 months of horrible life. 6 months of stress. I wake up. I don't know how to get to office. And I have to jog to work. Sometimes I get wet in the office. And people don't understand. That's what I want. I wanted it. I didn't select it myself, but I was fine. I was willing to pay the price. So in the morning, sometimes I don't eat, I can't eat. Never know what to eat. I'm trying not to cry. Yeah.
So the first 1 month, very horrible. Very horrible. But I was intentional. Every word he says in the meeting, I will go and replay it to myself again. Everything he was saying, I was hearing. And I got to know that there are two ways to get things done. Hearing is different from listening. Hearing is what? When you hear, you can ignore. When you listen, it stays with you. So I was listening. I wasn't asking questions, but I was observing. In that mood, I was putting to work in, I was writing down everything he was doing. As he was doing them, I was noting them. Very horrible time. 6 months. But I was a what? I was a mentee that needed something. For some of you right now, you have to take a decision to go and serve that person. You have to take a decision to go and pay that person. You have to pay it. You have to stretch. Because your success needs urgency. Write that down. Your success needs urgency. If it's what you can do in 5 years, if it's something you can do in 5 months, why are you waiting 5 years? Why? Why do you have to wait? Your success needs urgency. Do it now. Why not now? I had an option to say to myself to stay back home. I had an option, right? So you are a mentor, you are a mentee. Let's go for that. Are we learning?
Yes.
A mentee may be seeking guidance on a specific topic, such as career development, leadership, personal growth, or they might be looking for more general advice on how to succeed in their chosen field. So apart from life counsel, you can also get guidance in your own specific chosen field. Does that make sense? A mentee is a person who wants to be mentored, so you must also want it. You must also what? Want it. Very important. Successful mentees are typically proactive. So one of the criteria of a successful mentee is that you must be proactive. Get me the meaning of proactive to quick. You must be proactive. Number 2, you must be engaged. You must be engaged. So as you are leaving this place now, you have just finished a session with me. What have you learned that you have to start to go and engage? A lot of you will learn, you will go and put it aside. You must learn to go and engage. Number 3, you must be willing to put in your time and what? Effort. This is one of my challenges with some people that have even bought my training program. They will buy the training program, they will not do anything with it. I'll do it tomorrow. They are indisciplined and they can't succeed. They are indisciplined and they can't what? Succeed. So the word proactive, intending or intended to produce a good result or avoid a problem rather than waiting until there is a problem. So before the problem happens, getting the solution is what brings you into it. Before it happens, you know you will pay your rent in 6 months' time. For you to be proactive, start talking about what you need to get it done now. I will learn. So what are the first characteristics of a mentee? Number 1, number 2, number 3, willing to what? To learn and grow. Number 4, committed to what? Applying the knowledge and insight that is gained from
Their mentor.
I was not the only one that got into that internship. We are about 11, if not more than, we are more than 10. At a particular time, some people drop off.
We were just 4 that was left in that 6 months. But I was intentional. Hit somebody angrily beside you. Say the intention. Tap the other person angrily. Say the intention. Next one. Why do you need a mentor? Why? So have we established who the mentor is? Have we established who a mentee is? So let's go a bit deeper right now. Why do you need a mentor? Number one, you need a mentor to help you develop skills, expand your network, and progress your career. There is a skill that you need. There is hard skills, there is soft skills. If you are a graphics designer, graphic designing is hard skill. Soft skill is your character, your communication, your all those things that makes things work are the things. Ever say order, extra, ever say extra? Extra. Those extra things are the things that makes you better. It's not just
Sir, did you give anybody your phone?
so it means that there is an extra that you need to put. So the goal of the mentor is to help you both in the hard skill and what? In the soft skill. Then you can also help you with your network and you can progress, you can produce, you can move on. Let's move on now. A mentor can help you stay motivated. Remember, focus on your goals, help you learn new skills and improve your work performance, as well as providing valuable feedback and constructive criticism, which is what some of us don't want. We don't want criticism at all. My 2 mentors, my 2 business mentors, they don't send me. One of the time I was reporting one of my activity, said that one you didn't do well. Stand up. You didn't do well. Mentorship is not by age. Mentorship is not by what? It's not by age. It's not by age. Next one. So these are the reasons why we need a mentor. A mentor can also offer an objective perspective on challenges and opportunities. So there was a transaction I wanted to do, was going to cost me about 30 million. And because I have a mentor, if he does not approve, I will not do. So this particular guy that will now becoming a partner, he has come to my office, he has spoken, he has given me the concept, was making a lot of sense. You know, the money I was going to make in return was on time. By the time I called my mentor listed 3 areas that the man did not talk about. I said, okay, so by the time we were done with the meeting, I went back, I told him, I said, we need to talk about this area, talk about this area, talk about this area. The guy was going back and forth. Okay, he gave me an answer again. I called him, I said, sir, he has given me an update for this and this and this. He said, because he has said this, we are asking this one. Hey! When I called the guy, I said, the last stage I am right now, I want to take decision in this area. What is your take? The guy said, no, we can't work that way, that this is the way you should go. I said, okay, I'll get back to you. By the time I told my member to say he cannot work. Why? He said he has done a particular business in that line. That transaction is backfired after 8 years or 10 years that he has done that business. So he said that trait that is coming up that way is a negative trait. He says, so Mayowa, keep your money. Thank you, sir. The man just gave me 30 million. He didn't save me.
Yes, because the money should have been lost.
No. The money has lost already. He has lost. He just actually just gave me back the money that I lost. I said, thank you, sir. I called the guys. I said, because of this, The guy, when he first came to me, he did talk about a third party. When he asked me that question and I gave him the question, he now brought in the third.
He
Like,
did it.
yes. So from all the questions he was giving me from here, he was allowing me to ask the guy the right question. So the right question was bringing me the real package of the business. I said, thank you, sir. I said, this man did not just save me. He gave me, because naturally, how many people do you have in your life like that? That before you start a business or a part of your business or a business that you come. Once it comes like an idea like this, you just implement it. Leverage your mentor. Have you learned? Yeah. So let's go a bit deeper. Relationship between a mentee and a mentor. If you are online and you are learning, put in 777. I want to see, I want to be sure, I want to get some feedback from those that are online. Where's my other phone? Okay. No, not this one. That will be for this one. Sorry. I want to be sure our online audience are listening and they are good. We inners, are we learning? Yes. Okay, Apollo 77, Olorun, fantastic. Okay, so cool. So, okay, so we're good. So relationship between a mentor and a mentee. Number one, the relationship between a mentor and a mentee is typically one of guidance, support, and learning. That's the three cardinal points we are riding on. You are riding on guidance. Number two, you are riding on support. And number three, you are riding on what? Riding on what? On learning. Guidance, support, and what? And learning. Okay, so mentors offers their knowledge and experience to help mentees navigate challenges, acquire new skills, and achieve their goals. They act as role models and offer personalized feedback and advice to mentee to grow and what? Develop. In turn, when the mentor is doing all of this, a mentee are receptive to the guidance, support of their mentors, and committed to learning, growing under their what? Mentors tutelage. Mentors tutelage. Mentors tutelage. So this is the relationship between a mentor and a mentee. Number one, the cardinal point is guidance. Cardinal point is what? Support. Cardinal point is what? Leverage. There's a particular business one of my mentors mentee needed to raise about 350 about 3 billion. Yeah, about 3 billion. The guy is, this particular guy is the owner of over 50% signboards that are electrical. Do you know when you're going on the island and there's a circus signboard like this, and you see a media digital signboard that had a circle round like this? Yeah. I don't want to mention names, but that's how big the brand is. So that man needed to raise, that guy needed to raise a very huge amount of money. And it was my mentor that spoke to investors in that level. And they invested in that guy's business. So right now the guy has signboard in Abuja, has not signboard, billboards. And they are digital billboards. It was then I discovered the breakdown of each of the possible money they make. It's crazy. When Abba comes through for like 1 minute, shows usually for 30 seconds, there's a money there's, and it plays like that daily. And for a play to show once, you will see, you will, it's every month. By then, no, that was when I knew that there is a lot of money in that space. And the guy has so many adverts like that in major areas in Lagos that is making him money. But he could not go further because he needed capital. So he just called a mentor who was able to talk to his network, and it seemed what went bigger. Tell another person, say, wake up.
Oh, God.
Tell another person, say, wake up. You have to. Next one. Advantages of having a mentor. A great mentor helps you to achieve what seems impossible. What seems impossible. That's what it meant. Personalized guidance and support. That's one of the advantages. Personalized guidance and what? You can do everything anyhow, but one of the advantages is that you will have access to what? Personalized. Number two is access to knowledge and experience. Access to what? Access. Access to knowledge and experience. Number three, the reason why you need a mentor is that you can expand your network and what? Opportunities. Look at that guy. He can't raise that kind of money. But you reach out his mentor was able to talk to one or two people, and the rest is what? Is history. One of my guys wanted to open we're in a session, and I said the next thing you need to do is to open company's account. And he said, the person he called said there were 20-something thousand. I said, no, let me call this guy for you. I called the guy said that because of you, let's pay 15,000. So he saved him about 6,000 to 10,000 to register a company's name. I said, thank you, sir, thank you, sir. That's the essence of mentorship. Next one is it improves confidence and self-esteem. Anywhere I am, I know that no shame. Anywhere I am, and I'm there like this, and I'm there, no shame. Because I know I have people. Let's say people.
People.
I know I have people. I know people. Next one is what? Faster progress and better outcome. That is one of the reasons why you need a mentor. For faster what? Progress and what? Better outcome. Next one, help you to develop your leadership skill. See, there is money. There's a type of money you cannot make until you have these skills. There's a type of what? The money you cannot make until you have this skill. It's called leadership skill. And the kind of people that brings it out, they are mentors. That's why 85% of things I do in my office is around leadership and personal skills. It's a lifestyle that is the rest. We are big in my office on everybody must be a leader. If I fight them, I do everything, must be a what? It's the highest, it's one of the highest paying skills in the world. But to be a leader, but mentors brings it out. Because they will give you assignment that you do. If I'm having a session with my mentor next week now, I'm having a session next month now. He had mentioned it now. Before that time, every outstanding that we have discussed, I have to go and play it. He said, "Man, will see me next week." I don't know the area he wants to talk about. So every area from the last minute, I said, "Man, I said you should do this one. Have you done it? You have done it. Oh, this one, have you done it? I've done it." So this is how we think before the next what? Because the next meeting. I don't want to. For him to tell me to come, And for giving me time is investment. And I don't want to take that part for granted. I will learn it. Next one. So these are the advantage. Let's talk about the disadvantage. The disadvantage, number one, there will be minimal perspective. Limited perspective. One of the things mentors will help you do, they help you expand your horizon. They share with you these ways. They help you expand it. They help you expand it. To tomorrow, one of the things that helps my business to grow big and wide is because of my mentors. Once I analyze this is the way I'm going, you see, all the people that I've seen that is doing this business like this, this is how they do it. They expand it. I said, hey, sir, please, I brought flowers and you brought it into bread. I don't understand. You brought it turn it into cake. This flower that I brought, sir, that is the word. In the mentorship session, I got to know that I have to go and register my company in the US. Now my company is registered in the US. My Owolabi company LLC. I have a company address. I have, if somebody calls me now, there's somebody that will attend to them in my office in the US. If another person say, wait, God. Wait, God. Yes, now, I'm making dollars. You can see perspective now. The what?
The headache.
Disadvantage
not
having. Yeah. Please correct you. Is disadvantage of not having a mentor. Please bring it down and update it. Thank you for that. Disadvantage of not. Is that right, Tolu? Yes. Should not be. Should be disadvantage of.
Also have a mentor, and that relationship there are disadvantages to it. So
So my people say they are right. Oh yeah, return it back. So me, I will read it to understand what he said. Okay, so we spoke about having advantages of having
Disadvantage.
What's the first one?
Limited perspective.
No. The first element.
Advantage of having a mentor.
Advantage of having a mentor. So this is now disadvantage of having a mentor. Okay, so now you have a mentor. Abi? So what are the disadvantages if you have a mentor? That's what we are saying. Okay, so number one, if you have a mentor, you will also have a limited perception. Oh, I get the concept now. Fantastic. So when you have a mentor, the disadvantage is that you have a limited perspective because they will want you to be focused. Right? They will want you to be what? Focused. So you come to your mentor, you say, sir, this one has come. Oh. I have this one. Okay, calm down. As you are bringing it up, calm down. You don't need all of this now. Focus on this one. After 5 years, that second one, come and start. So that is the disadvantage of having a mentor, which is also an advantage. But it will allow you to have limited perspective. Is that clear now?
Right.
Good. Next one. Time commitment. When you have a mentor, it's another, because he will tell you to focus. This time, use it for this. This time, you will be very key. Because naturally, if you are the owner of your life, your time, and you are not following any mentor, you will do it anyhow, right? So, and your own excitement as a human being is to do it anyhow. But your mentor is saying, if you are with me, oh, you must put 5 hours inside this class. Hey, some of my students, I tell them, for the next, somebody just sign up for one of my mentors. I said, this video, watch it for the next 90 days. If you follow me, do it. Once I call the next, I say, I have been busy, I did not finish. I know that you are not serious. You are not serious. But when I say do it for the next 90 days and you are driving, it's not me that will earn the reward, but I will make you earn the reward that you will see in it by following those actions. Are you getting the concept now? Because mentors have blueprints. Are you? And a lot of their blueprint they are giving to you, they are tested already. Very important. Next one. Thank you for bringing that up, Mr. And thank you for also dependency. Yeah. So it's a disadvantage. Instead of me to do something in the office, there are some things that my team will come up with. I said, this one that you brought up is high. I said, give me some time. I have to reach out to my mentor. If he does not approve, it is in the next quarter. But you know, I'm the CEO, and don't know to come down. The day I should lamba it. How much do we need? You need 500,000. Yeah, let's do it. If it is higher than what I have budgeted, no, not even budgeted, in decision, in influence in my plan, not even about the money. It's about that. Is this what I should do? So what you are saying is good, but is it what I should do now? Is it fantastic? As well as, is it part of what I have planned to do? So somebody reached out to me, say, "Sir, we want you to get inverter in this office and solar and all that." I said, "It's a good one." I said, "Well, I just started January." I said, "This should be in 3rd phase of the year, because January we just came back from retreat. In my retreat is the next 90 days. I'm going for another retreat at the end of this month now, for June. Is it this month or next month? Next month. We'll do June. In June, we plan for July, August, September. So if you are bringing me anything to disrupt January to June, no matter how sweet it is, I won't approve. Why? Because I am running a dependency model with my what? With my mentor. So that you will not, I won't call him and say, "Sir, and we saw this, we bought it." You say, "Hey," he will shake. Shaking his head does not mean it's a good one. He said, in his mind, did I approve you to do it? Are we getting it? Now, it's going harder on us, have you? It's not my money. It's going harder, right? Good. Frustration. There's a lot. Me, I'll call him. He will say, "Let's see next week." That next week, "Sir, what time?" Tuesday. He says, "Something came up and I'm out of Nigeria now." Bish. "Sir, some things I wanted to do, I can't do it. Wait till I come." I will wait. Me, the CEO. Me, the founder of my company. Abi? Me, that I have money in the account. Abi? Me. Those are the things. You will want to, but they help you to guide. How many of us really feel that right now you need a mentor? How many of us know that if you have gotten a mentor with this training, if you have gotten a mentor 5 years ago, they would have been speech. We will just take so many things and they tell us about mentorship, but we really mismatch expectations. You were expecting this to happen. When you got there, you match it to another one. You say, "Sir, this is not what I brought to. This is what I was expecting before." But I'm taking so many things to my mentor that I will say, "Don't do it like this. As long as I change everything entirely, let it be like this." I think, and these people that are my mentor, they use wisdom to talk to me. They are not saying change it entirely, but they are telling me I think it should be better. Me, you. My mentor is his company is worth over 20 billion. So you would think, me, I will now say I think. Father, me, I don't understand. His company was celebrating 10 years last year, or 11 years last year. And I was like, okay, 20 billion in 10 years, by Owolabi, 200 billion in 10 years. Because do you understand? He was working, I mean, he did it in 10 years, 20 billion. Me, I will say mentorship is fast track. So I should be able to add the zero to his own. Because I'm depending or leveraging on, it's a disadvantage, but it's better. I will learn it. Next one. It's better. Personality conflict. Personality what? Conflict. You are an aggressive person. Your mentor is calm. You are a sanguine. Your mentor is a phlegmatic. You want to or you're a melancholy. You are a talkative. You are when you get to you. Calm down. And the conflict. But all the disadvantage, if you implement them, they will actually bring the best out of it. Are we learning? So having a mentor has an advantage. Having a mentor also what? Has disadvantage. Now, what will hold you here? What will hold you here? To be able that you are frustrated and you are still holding on. You are dependent on him and you are still holding on. What will hold you to be able to stay strong when those disadvantages comes up? Number one is humility. Who will hold you when the thing hits you? Am I not the is it not me that I'm the owner of the company? So what will hold you when all this disadvantage hits you? When there's a mismatch, when your mentor talks in a way you don't want him to talk, what will hold you in that area is what? Humility. Another thing that will hold you in that area is vision. Because you are seeing the end from the beginning, that what is correcting me on, he has a better advantage, so I can follow. Are we learning? Yes. Humility will help you. Vision will help you. Those two things will help you. So when he's talking and you are feeling, you understand that it's for me to get better, it's just for me to be good. That's why it's doing all of that. Are we learning? Next slide. So, how to identify a good mentor? So, what we are dealing with today is all of us, we are mentees, so we are dealing with that. That's what the goal is. So, how do I identify a mentor? Number one, a good mentor has a relevant knowledge of what you want to learn. A good mentor has what you want to learn. Knowledge in that you want to learn. Knowledge or results? Yes, knowledge or results. That's another point. Yeah, result is also important. I think it's a good mentor is not just skillful, he is an expert with good success. You must have, the person must have success in what? Not only knowledge. Knowledge is good, but you also want success, which is result. So don't just go about skillfulness alone. Go after success too. Go after success. Are we learning? Number 3, how to identify a mentor. A good mentor has the enthusiasm to impact knowledge. The person can be successful if he's not willing to get to impart knowledge, there will be issue. A good mentor have enthusiasm to impart knowledge. Next one. A good mentor have the ability to give honest and constructive feedback. A good mentor. Now, as I'm sharing this with you, you are looking for it in people. You must also start hearing it too. Because people is also want you to what? To mentor them. Number 5, a good mentor have empathy. Oh, sorry. Oh, how are you feeling? Oh, empathy. Empathy. Yeah? It's not, they didn't go through this training. Those that don't have empathy didn't go through this training. You just have to consider. Yeah, empathy. He is a good listener and he has a good soundboard. When you are talking to your mentor and he's on phone with you, you are talking to him and in front of him is pressing phone, something is wrong. You have to be careful with such. They are busy with you. Sometimes when some of my mentees come to me in the office, I'll tell them, hold on, I'll do what I've done, please. I'll put aside like that. But when I go to my mentor, my mentor drops his phone, he doesn't touch his phone, as in he will hear me as if I'm the one mentoring him. When he now does, okay, from what you have said, so now starts. You have to identify such people. You have to identify such good listening. Number 7, a good mentor values diversity of perspectives. He will tell you, I've been with my mentor before, he say, oh, what if you do it this way? What if you do it this way? What if you do it this way? All of those things will help you to be able to get it better. A good mentor is able to network and find resources. That is. There's a lot of what a good mentor can do. Now, what I want you to note is that don't go for mentorship because the person has network and resources. All of these are good for the person to have. So it's not just that the one that will pay you more. Are you getting me, guys? Don't just go for the ones that you need. Go for everything. Number 9, next one. A good mentor is willing and able to network and find resources. That's repeating now. Okay? A good mentor is always eager to learn. Even as a mentor, you are still eager to what? To learn. So one of my mentors, when he got to know, so before he met me, not before he met me, 2, he has gotten his portfolio, his crypto portfolio. One of his portfolio has over, okay, it's big, let me just go there. It's big. So he had taken some decisions, so the portfolio was really down. And I just told him, so what's the way forward? I said, sir, I said, leave the portfolio, let's go and raise more money so that in the next 8 months, when the market is ready to go pump it in, he said, hey, say, why did I see that? He said, I saw this. I said, aye, Mayowa, so even when I bought those ones, they were not, he said, wow, okay, good. So I'll follow that. That I was done with. So an average mentor wants to what? Want to learn. She was also there because You can't give what you don't have. So steps to find a mentor. This is where we are going. So we're going to take a break right now. Everybody stand up. Stand up. Stretch your hand up. Are we ready? Bring it sideways. So let it space. Keep space. Spread out. And now flap your legs. Flap it faster. Drop your biro if you can stop you. Flap it. Do it more. Drop it down. Up again. Stretch it. Stretch your bones. Stretch it. Stretch it more. Pull it to the front. Pull it sideways. Pull it to the back. Down. Just do it. Stretch it more. Nobody is doing it. Help the person. Somebody is deciding that you're not doing it. Tell him to do it. Okay? Flap it back. Are we ready? Now face this side. Face this side, everybody. Put your hand on the person in front of his shoulder. Close the gap. Can you jab the person on the shoulder? Close the gap. Make sure there's somebody in your phone. Close the gap. Close the gap. So we jab the last time. Jab the person more. Put in speed. What is oh guys, she's a woman now. Jab the person, okay? Now massage that shoulder. Press the shoulder. If you don't know how to massage your insult, okay? Okay. Jab back again. If the person is not doing it well, you know that by the time they do turn, you know what to do. What you saw, you will. Oh yeah. What you saw, you will reap. Oh yeah, massage again. Okay. Can we drop our hands and jab your hands again? Face me now. Stretch it out. Stretch up again. Down. And anyone you want to do it, make sure you are managing the person beside you. Okay, face this side now. Okay, hit the person's shoulder. Put your hands and hit up the person's shoulder, hit it up. Please be nice, be nice, be nice. Be nice. Massage now. What is that? Massage. This is what the online people used to miss. Okay. Fantastic. So yeah, jab it up again. You do it twice for the person. Okay. Is it making sense? Yes, sir. Now massage. Okay, fantastic. Yes, drop your head. Clap yourself and have steps to work with a mentor. Find a great mentor who believes in you. Your life will change forever. Bill Walsh. Find a mentor who believes in you.
your life will change for better. Find a mentor who believes in you, your life will change for the better. So what are the steps to work with a mentor? Number one, identify the process. Number two, learn the process. Number three, practice the process. Number four, generate questions from the process. Generate questions from the process. What's number one? What's number two? Number three?
Practice the process.
Number four? Number five? Get answers to the questions. Number six? Document your experience. Number six, document your experience. Document your experience. Are we learning? Number seven, share your experience. So let's get busy with number one. Identify the process. Here you identify what you want to learn. This is the first phase. So it's not every mentor that is your mentor. It is not what? You start, before you say this is my mentor, you first have to ask yourself, what is the process? Who am I? What do I want? That's the first thing. Identify what you want to learn and define what you want to learn. Identify what you want and identify what you want to learn. That should be what you will learn. Identify what you want to learn and define what you want to learn. Okay. What do you do? Stand up. What do you do? Printing. Stand up. Come. Two different. Come. What do you do, sir? Canvas as well. Any other thing? Data analysis. Yeah, come. Stand with. Spread out. Yeah, spread out. Data analyst. Printing. Graphics. The first thing they are to answer, what do you want to learn? You need to identify what you want. What exactly do you want in your graphics industry? As a data analyst, what exactly do you want? Oya, tell me. If it's what you do, tell me what you know. Oya, give me one. That's what you want. What do you want as a printer? In Nigeria. Good. What do you want, sir?
And also creating a world where I can also help to empower application.
Good. That's what they want. First level, right? They've identified. Number two, define it. So, now that you have established what you want, define it by breaking it down. Don't go outside there and say, because this graphics designer is a graphics designer, he's my mentor. No.
He wants to be the printer, number one printer in Nigeria, right? So his first assignment is to look for somebody who is already number one. His own is who is already designing global graphics, right? Is that not it? You can see why there's issue. A lot of people have what they want, but they've not broken it down to go and look for who. So he wants to have a global brand that solves data analysis problem. Then he can also reach out and teach others. But before you even teach others, the first assignment is first you. So for this man to succeed, the first assignment now is to question that process of who has what I want first. So here is the missing link. A lot of people don't know those who have it. There's somebody that have it. There's somebody that what? That have it. So Joshua, stand up. Joshua is one of my. Can everybody see Joshua? So Joshua saw me. Joshua came to see me in the office, I think in December or January. When did you come to see me? January. Sir, I'm done with school, I'm done with service. I want to start work, I'm looking for work. I said, young boy, you don't need work. I said, tell me, what exactly do you want? In the next 10 years, when your name is mentioned, Joshua, what do you want your name to? Listen to me. Every name is as powerful as only as what is inside. Your name is not valuable and powerful because you have not put in value into it. Why people will say, who is my Owolabi? Talk about my Owolabi. Is that I have invested value into my name. That's why I don't say I just got I just got nominated to be a doctor or an honorary doctor. I did not know them from me. I just got a name. That now you should come and collect doctorate this guy. I said, me, doctor. 8 years ago, I was thinking about it, that this doctor thing. I will not go and do PhD, do all these things. But I met a mentor who said, get busy at what you want to become. When you become it, all those other things will come after. Seek for sir. So I got that mail early this month. I said, me, Owolabi. My mom is a food seller. Me, I come and become doctor. So you now have doctor. Are we learning today? So what this man needs is to sit down and do a research on 10 top successful data analysts in the world, because you are not met with Nigerians. All he needs to do is to get those 10. So 10 people who is printing in Nigeria, because you said Nigeria benchmark. For now. 10 graphics. Now these 10 people, what you have just done is that you've identified the process. It will be distraction, when this printer start making million and it now calls you to say, young man, there's money in my business, so come and learn my business. It's distraction. The reason why a lot of people have issue is that when they were starting, they didn't even define. When I was starting, I said I want to empower 1 billion people to have financial freedom through quality financial education. If you come and meet me that I should start card business because that is what is reigning, I don't have the time and it is not in my order. As a matter of fact, it's background. So he came to meet me in January and he said, I said, what do you want to become in the next 10 years? He said, I want to become a security expert who is helping global brands. I said, so you don't need a job. Because if you go and submit CV, you have soft skills. They will take you in as a social media expert. They will change your destiny for you. Some of you in this room now, your destiny has been changed. Oh, some of you listening to me right now, your destiny has been swapped. But it's not too late to change it. It's not what? That is what happened to the owner of this food seller, KFC. Yes, at the age of 60, 64, he just got to know that this is what he wants to become, and he fixed it. Now, there's something that drives vision when passion is there. But a lot of us, we are going to work, we are working in places where it's like exchange of destiny. So when he came to us, I said, young man, if you drop CV, you are a disciplinary guy, you are a life-looking guy, all the things that make somebody to call somebody a staff, they will use that one to take you in, and they will give you posts according to your experience. But it is not what you want to become. So I told him, I said, the next action plan is to look for the top security companies that are doing well and they look like where you want to go. So because I am his mentor, I picked my phone and I went through all my contacts, and I realized that there is a friend who has taken from me that I have not taken from, and is a security expert. I just picked my phone and I dialed him. Hey, my brother, how you doing? Hey, good time, long time, this, that. I have now my brother here. He wants to learn your industry. You're going to enjoy him. You want to this, you want to that, you want to this. Sir, anything you say is fine. He will come. You should come. So I called him. I said, young man, he said you should come and resume. Power of mentorship. Clap, I won't challenge. Power of what? He didn't pay. He didn't. Naturally, you would probably drop. He still sends CV for documentation for all of those things. But at the level of that level, that of CEO level, that was, I just fast tracked the whole scenario. Now, when he got to that company, they'll probably take him as an intern because he doesn't have an experience. But now it's like the assistant head of operation or what? Head of operation. Speed. In the line of what? In the line, because there is a passion. Help another person, say wake up. So you need to first identify what you want to become first, so that they will not give you fake and collect original. So what do you do now that you have identified the process? You now have to what? Study the process to do a breakdown. This man that wants to be a data analyst, the person that's already 10 people are already data analysts. What do they do? What certificate do they have? What training have they gone for? What training have they gone for? Yeah. What training have they gone? Do you understand? Then this man has to start doing all those training. No, I just, yeah, fantastic. Thanks. This man has to now start doing all those what? All those training. When I finished my internship, I was in a meeting and I was studying Dr. Stephen's profile. I was going to Lagos Business School. Dr. Pepper was going to. I said, send me to, I'm going to wait. I pick another mentor. I said, for him to get, he says he's a Harvard, and I'm going to win. There is a blueprint. There's a blueprint. But you can't create that blueprint because you've not lived it before. So it is the mentor that you have selected according to your vision, according to your plan, that you will now get the activity of that person, then you will now bring it in as your own plan. Now, when you are bringing in the activity, it is not that you bring in all the activity. You will only bring in the activity that is in line with your vision. So Bishop Oyedepo said when he needed wisdom, he went to meet E.A. Adeboye to study how wisdom works. When he needed to learn wealth, he went to study Copeland to be able to learn how wealth is done. So if you want to succeed, then you have to look for those people that have done or they've gotten to where you want to be. Then you break down their processes. Are we learning today? Please celebrate this amazing people. This involves identifying specific areas where you would like to develop your skills or knowledge and setting clear objectives for what you hope to achieve through their mentorship relationship. So when you put that together, you will now back it up with, okay, for this person to be my mentor, what do I want to achieve on this journey with this person? Because some of us, we have mentor, but there is no goal, no plan, no objective. So when you meet the person, there is nothing you are asking the person. When you meet the person, there is no question you are asking the person. When you are meeting the person, there is nothing to follow up with the person. The person is just a mentor, and you are opening your mouth to say he's a mentor. What are you learning from him? That's where the process is. Number two, let's go deeper. Are we learning?
Yes, sir.
So, yes, I'm going to arrange it now. Yeah,
Okay.
so, this is Steve what? Harris. This is Fela what? Durotoye. Steve Harris just finished school. And he went to do internship with Fela Durotoye. How? He got a plan that I want to be a public speaker and a motivator who is already doing what I want to do. Then he went here and became a mentee to Fela Durotoye. Because he's a mentee, not just a mentee, he has a plan and he has looked for who has it. Does that make sense? So he went to serve this man for 13 years. Yes. More than 10 years.
America.
No, Fela Durotoye is a Nigerian. Steve Harris is also a Nigerian. More than 10 years. Let me say 10 years.
10 years.
Now let me break it. Let me finish the table once and for all. The day this guy finished, 3 months after, his wife was pregnant. Before he left, when his time was up, his wife was pregnant. He was out of house. His rent has expired. When he left Fela Durotoye, listen to me, guys. In less than 5 months, he became a millionaire. Almost 5 years after right now, or 8 years after right now, what's his name? Steve Harris is now known globally. He now lives in Texas currently with his family. How was he able to made his first 14 million in 5 months? Everything he has learned in this their relationship, the day he completed it, he started implementing all the things he has learned. So in less than 3 months to 5 months, he became a millionaire. Oh, somebody will now say it's true. If somebody say there's no luck. It's what they call luck, but it's a planned work. Planned work is called luck. So when you say somebody is lucky, ask him what is the plan. There must be a planned work. The person follows. Next one. So this is a blueprint. My Owolabi and Stephen Akindale. I saw flyer on that bridge. When finish the training, they said there's another 1 week training. I went for the training. When I was done, they said there's the internship. I got home, I told my pregnant wife that baby, I have to. I have to go and do internship. So okay, no problem. So I went. I did internship for 6 months. My best food for that 6 months. Yes, I left the house. I left what I was doing to go and do internship. How bad How bad? My best meal for that 6 months was smoked yam, isususu. So I don't eat it in the morning. I eat it around 3, so it can hold me till. Benuro. There's no salary. And when there is money for transport, I will drop at College Road. Then I will take the bag because I don't want the staff to see me that I'm trekking. I'll take the bag to get to the office. So when I get to the office, the most amazing thing is that that is the area I now live now. Every day I drive past where I was trekking to some years ago. Every day I drive past the office and I look left like this. Hey, Mayowa. I'm still looking for that woman next to sell me Friday. That's moved out. I'm still looking for her. Because she's no more there again. The day I will see her, I will dash her money. Because she helped my ministry. She helped my journey. So when I left my internship program, meaning I could not afford an office. I got to know that I could start from my house. So I started from my sitting room. I was living in a room and parlor self-contained. By 8 o'clock, I would have dressed up. I used plastic table as my office in the house. I put chair there. I resumed my start working. In 2 weeks, I got first staff, graphic design. In 1 month, I got my social media expert. So those who will leave their house, they will come and resume in my. They will up their shoe and enter person. They will walk. So this is their salary. If they are very well, it's really high. 3 months after, I got a small keybook. They said I should pay 27,000 naira per month. I started paying now. 3 months after, they told me that there's a room and parlor sale. A room and parlor. I moved into that one. The same complex. That same complex now, they now told me that there's a 5-bedroom flat. I now moved from there. So in less than 8 months, I moved into 5-bedroom. And that's where we came to right now. So how did the journey? I identified what I wanted. I asked for who has it. I was willing to pay the price. So when I take picture with him, they called him from their office now that I need to speak at their retreat. I'm now a speaker in the place where I serve. Hit another person, say, wake up. That one is not enough. There is no place my mentor talks about mentorship. I did not talk about it. Because in my 11 people that didn't time, it was all of us that remained after a few months. Some people jack my pay up. If I want to serve, let me, don't kill me. Oh. But I was there. That is what I will get to the roots. How hungry, how bad do you want it?
What is chasing you?
What is chasing you will determine how you will run. What is what? Chasing you will determine what? How you will run. 3 years ago, this Oga, he bought my flying ticket to Dubai. Go and come. He wants me to attend a meeting with him and to come and speak in Dubai. That week, I had a transaction that was about 25 million. I said, sir, to come and speak is not a challenge. But it's I have to close a deal for a woman. There's no way. Till tomorrow, my dad will say, I even paid for him to come to Dubai. Now he's a big man. I cannot. Tell somebody that I say it's possible. It's possible. This work to learn. Some of us, we are working to collect money and to just grow. But what to what? To learn. If you are not learning there, you are missing. So if you are working in a place where you are not learning and it's not in alignment to who you want to be. See, the main challenge is that you didn't even start with who you want to become. Next one. Are we learning?
Yeah.
Learn the what? Process. Learning the process is an important step when working with a mentor, as it involves us understanding the strategies, the approach that the mentor is using to achieve his own success in their field. This helps the mentee to gain insight into the mentor's decision-making process, develop a deeper understanding of the field or industry, and build their own skilled knowledge. So when you are in that place and you are learning, you need to, I'm a very good observer. Oh, Mr. Stephen comes to office. Mr. Stephen tells his team, Mr. Stephen, whenever we get to the office, we do morning prayer. Whenever we get to the office, we do office training for 1 hour every day. When we are done, we talk about the work for the day. When we are done, the next thing, he will run bulk SMS adverts. Once it's done, he'll be talking about the next event. When I started my own, I didn't think twice. Tolu, when you resume, what's the first thing you do? You pray. Joseph, after praying, what do you do? Personal development. How many hours? PC, don't recreate it. Don't recreate. Don't reinvent the wheel. Just renew it. Let's say renew it. Just renew it. The only thing I would say that he was not in his own was affirmation. In my own company, we do affirmation every month. We read our company affirmation every month. So there's none of my staff or none of my team that does not know our vision from head. However, my vision has taken up their heart because they say it every day. And it's not that it's my vision, it is our vision. Because there's no way that vision runs without their contributions. There's no way the vision runs without their what? The only difference is that the cleaner is asking, is doing cleaning work. The cleaning work is helping us. The cleaner was asked by JF, one of the former presidents.
Jeff Kennedy.
US. Jeff Kennedy. He met a cleaner in one of the complex he went to. And he said, what are you? Oh, great, I saw you cleaning. So, what's your work here? What's your contribution here? He said, I cleaned that place so that everybody can achieve 1 billion. That was the. So he just mentioned the vision of that company. So it's not that he's cleaning the office to make the company clean. No. He said, I am cleaning the office so that we can reach 1 billion people. And since that day, I learned that, and that's why I'm deploying it. So you will say it well, that you know that if you are doing graphics, it's not that I'm doing my Owolabi because I'm contributing my part so that I can reach the 1 billion people who will have financial what? Financial freedom. So somebody that is doing video editing for my company, he's not a video editor. He is just editing video so that he can reach 1 billion. So and every 3 months when we go, how many people have we reached? If you have reached 50,000, we know we have reached. So we still have, we know the numbers. If you don't know the numbers, you can't grow the numbers. If you don't know the numbers, you can't grow the numbers. Let's say numbers. Are we learning? How many of us know Tara Drotry? The wife of Fela Drotry. How many of us know Ibukun Awoshika? Tana Trote as she's one of the beauticians in Nigeria, in women looking beauty. Oga Awoshika, she has a chair company. It's not the same industry, right? But the principles are the same. Do you understand what I'm saying? So what I run right now in my company is not what I learned. Is not what I learned from Dr. Stephen is the principles, because he's a real estate person. Me, I'm a finance person. Today activity, and the things I learned that he's doing as an activity, that's what I am doing in my own business and field. So it's not also compulsory that, because you can see that there are some mentors you will have, they can only do role model for you. You cannot contact them. There's no way. There's maybe distance barrier, all of those things. But you need a pattern, a process that you can be following. So you can learn from somebody who is already succeeding and has those traits. Are you with me now? You will now copy those traits and go and implement it in achieving your own vision. So that's the essence of this process. Is that clear now? Next. So another person, this is Stanley Uzochukwu and Cosmos Maduka. Cosmos Maduka is the owner of Coscaris. Yeah. Stanley is the founder, is the CEO of Stanley Group of Companies. Stanley is into petroleum and gas, hospitalities and the rest. But he learned his principles and processes from who? Are we getting it now? You see that they are not doing the same thing, but he learned his principle. Going to work at the right time, speaking at the right time, engaging, are you with me? And principle. Because the principles are universal. Is that clear? Next one. Maduka, yes, also Maduka. And the process. So for example, a mentee, go back. This is
Yes, now this is the third one. Practice the process.
okay, so number 3, practice the process. So I see people learn, but they don't put to work. It's another thing. There are people suffering from information overload right now. They've learnt. They are not doing it. Have somebody beside you say, start doing it.
Start doing.
This deals with the implementation of what you have learned in the process. This involves actively applying the knowledge, skills learned through mentorship to real life situation. It is a critical step towards developing proficiency in a particular field. You need to do a breakdown. So if this man who is following a graphics designer, he has to study how the person is breaking down the process, the asset that the person is using to design. You have to do a breakdown of it and start implementing it. I said on Facebook the other time, I said growth is not just about learning. Growth is about doing, implementing. You can learn, you will not grow. Until you do, that is when you what? You grow. Are we learning? Next slide. Bring up, I want to see the example. Next slide, previous slide. Are you there?
Yes.
Under 3.
So there's no example on that thing.
Go to 3. Yeah, that's where I am. That's it now.
Okay,
For
fine.
example, a mentee working with a marketing expert may have learned various ways of marketing. One of the things I learned from Dr. Stephen is marketing. One of the things I learned, one of the things I learned from Dr. Pebawo is producing courses. I sat down and I said, what is unique with all these mentors? They train. Somebody was actually. What is unique with these mentors? They have what to sell. Mayowa produce what to sell. What is unique about these mentors? They also have mentors. Mayowa have mentors. Are you seeing the point I'm bringing out right now? So, you have a business you are not selling. You need a sales mentor or a sales coach. Any area you are not doing well, you need help in that area. You need help in that area. So when you learn the strategies, you need to now put it to work and develop a deeper understanding of applying mentor's advice and guidance in real world situation. A mentor gives you instruction. That's what I used to tell in my office. Stephen Adina will say, guys, call 10 people, invite them for this free training, send 50 bulk SMS. It's his money. Oh. As he tells me, I will just pack it like that. I'll go and do it. Call 10 people. I'll pick my phone. Hello, good morning. My name is Mayowa Owolabi. I'm calling from Gilead Bank. Then it was Gilead Bank before they changed to Jesus. I'm calling from Gilead Bank. I just want you to know that we have an event. It's going to be an amazing this. It's going to be an amazing that. Oh, don't miss it. And guess what? I have a ticket for you. It's 25,000 naira, but our CEO said that we should give it for 10,000 naira. Or if you are sure you are going to come. When I'm done, he said send 50,000 SMS. I'll go to that time we used to have bulk SMS work. I'll pack I'll select 50,000 and I'll send. And they will start calling me. Do you know that when he was telling that it was not everybody that was doing it, but I was doing it. So when I started my company, I will call 10 people. Mayowa, 10 people. Hello, my name is Mayowa. I'm the CEO of Make Concept Solution. We are a digital marketing company. We can do your website for you for 30,000 naira instead of. Because I was just copying and pasting. Did not say I'm a Superman. No, I'm not a Superman. I'm just cloning a successful model. So, what model are you running now? Write it down yourself in capital letter. Mention your name and say, what model are you running? Whose model are you running? Whose model? Whose model? What model are you running? You're just doing it anyhow. What comes, what goes. If your life challenge is money, whose model are you running to get money? If your challenge is work, whose model are you working to get money? Are you getting what I'm talking about? So this is how to grow. So get the process. Why am I doing free events? Do you think I feel like doing free events? I learned it from Dr. Stephen. If we do program, if we call the program 100,000, we did one in Sheraton till 11. Only one person showed up that paid. He told all the staff to sit down. We all joined the training and he was training us. Around once another person came, we had 2 people. Throughout the whole this thing, he has paid for Sheraton. They collected their money. And when we were done, we still went downstairs to eat. And he still left, he went home. I said, yeah, see my life. This one has paid here. This one has paid here. These people did not come to pay. He did not, I'm not even sure he broke even in that training. And he was still training. Hey. You know, form square. It was rectangle shape. So even when I left him, for 3 months after, I was still going for the charlatan meeting. Are we learning?
Yes, sir.
Process. You just need the process. Ask question. What is the process this person is running? What's the process? Number 4, generate question from the process. This is where a lot of people get stuck. As you are putting to work what you are learning, ask question. Sir, you told me to call 5 people. I called 5 people, nobody turned up. Oh, sir, you told me generate question. You said we should send mail. Oh, I've sent mail. Generate question. Sir, you told me to be doing this and this and this and now this is what I have done and this is what I have seen. Generate question from the what? From the process. The aim is to seek feedback and insights from the mentor to refine and improve the mentee's skill and knowledge. That is the essence. But they just gave you a strategy. You've not implemented. You don't say you want to see the mentor next. What do you want to say? There's nothing to be said now. But the person gave you a concept. You've used the concept, right? You've implemented it. Then you generate challenges in the what? From the process. Then you scale up. So to generate questions from the process, the mentee must first review the knowledge and skills, learn through the mentorship, and remain on reflect, thank you, on areas where they need more guidance or clarification. Ask questions. Stop there and write your name and ask question. Ask question. What do I want? Where do I want to? Why did you tell me to do it? What is the result? Ask question. Ask question. Next one. I've spoken about Owolabi and generate question from the process helps the mentee to actively engage the mentor. I ask questions a lot from my mentor. And me, I told you earlier, any area, if you are doing 3 things, somebody mentioned is a clinical speaker, enthusiast, is a this, I think it's Joshua. You mentioned 3 areas. So you need how many mentors now? 30 mentors. 10. Just that you need just one active mentor. But all the other ones, they are your role model. You understand? You study those ones. I've told my graphics guy in the office, even my video guy, I said 10 people in all the industries you are. If you say you're a content person, have 10 people that you are reading their posts every day in your industry. Do you understand? It's not sometime you feel like it, you don't feel like it. Study them. They are imprints that you will need as you grow. So you need a mentor in each area. Very important. Next one. The mentee can generate questions such as, what factors should I consider when evaluating this risk of a potential? Evaluating what? Evaluating the risk of a potential. Yeah, evaluating the risk of this. What are the things I will face? Oh, I have implemented this, so what is? How can I effectively diversify my portfolio with minimum risk? If you are working with a risk a finance person, what are the common mistakes to avoid? Because that is if you are learning from a finance person. So if you are working to learn from a graphic designer, you will ask all of this. You will ask, how can I get, where can I get, what do I get? All those things you have to ask so that you can implement. These questions can guide then further discussion from the mentor, allowing the mentee to gain deeper insight and refine their skills in the specific areas where they need more guidance. Ask questions. Next slide, please. 5. Get answer from the mentor. Please don't be stranded. That's the reason why you call for section. I told it to you 2 days ago. I called my mentor Abi. When we discussed, he said he was going to get back to me. He got back to me this morning. He said I was going to get back to you that we are starting our events now. So the answer of what I asked 2 days ago is what he said to me this morning. Are you getting the concept now? When there's nothing to ask, there cannot be an answer to get. Next slide. Getting answers to questions allows the mentee to gain deeper insights and refine their skills in the specific areas where they need more guidance. It also helps to build a stronger mentorship relationship as the mentees learn to trust and rely on the mentor's expertise and advice. One of the things that will create bond is the relationship as you discuss. Does that make sense? You have to discuss. Ultimately, getting answers to questions is a critical step in working with a mentor, as it allows the mentee to apply the mentor's guidance, feedback to their own learning and development. I needed to do that transaction, about 30 million, right? I called him. He said, because of this and this and this, ask him. I asked him, because of this and this and this. The guy said, I gave him feedback. I said, because he has said this, don't do this. I go back and said, guy, I can't do this business. Nobody under heaven will bring me that kind of question. I will give him the right answer. But I did not learn it from my experience in doing. I learned it from somebody who is higher than. Is it making clear? Is it getting clear? Next slide. Everybody stand up. This is where people are lazy. Everybody say document. People are lazy at this point. Very what? Lazy. And it's not your fault, it's general. But if it is not documented, other people cannot learn from it. And you cannot go back to it. You can't what? You can't go back. But when you document it, when things comes again and again, all you need is what? Go back to what you have what? Documented and reflect. 80% of my meeting with my mentor is recorded here. 80%. There is no meeting I have with any of them that is not recorded. If I will record it, some it is 4 hours, I will play it again and again and again and again and again. Why? Because I know where I'm going. Success is complex, but it's possible. It's possible, right? Yes. It's possible. Yes. Let me round up. Have your seat. Document it. Bishop Oyedepo and who? I went to Kenneth Copeland in 1986. This and this, you see Bishop say that. 1992, I was in conference in and I learned I will do this, I will do this, I will do this. Bishop will he will even give dates per time. 1985, I was in Ifewara. I was praying in a 3 days and God told you, document. Don't might not be God told you, mentor, teacher. I traveled to Kennedy. The Lord told me that Kennedy was ready to go, and I entered the next available flight. I told my wife that the king somebody was going to. He used one word that eagle is about to fly, and I entered the plane, and I got there. I met DT. Let me say DT. Hit somebody, say be detailed, be detailed, be detailed, be detailed. In detail, document your experience. Document your experience. It makes life easy. And when people come for a discussion, mentorship advice, you know what to tell them. It helps. Next one. One of the reasons why I put these two together is to know that when you are also learning, and you are having it's not compulsory you have one mentor, because one mentor might not have everything that you want. So Bishop will say, I learned wealth. I knew I can never be poor again. He said, I learned wisdom. When he laid hand on me, I read all the book. Do you know what it is? All the books of Kenneth Hagin, I read all the books. All. You know that your mentor has, you have not read one. You are not ready. You are playing. They play. They play. They hear you. Invest in your knowledge. 2 nights ago, I just finished one. The prostitute approach to business. Prostitute approach to business. I'm starting another one. Understanding the fatherhood. A man to his father, a man to his children, a man to his wife, a man to his business. How is to handle it? That's what I'm reading now. So when I come out and people say, so why is the experience? You see, I read a lot, I watch video a lot, I watch training a lot, and I don't joke with audios. I hear a lot of audios. It's what makes your decision. It's what makes your decision. You know what it is to write over 200 books, and somebody say he has read all the books. That's a lot of work. This man, he said you have a lot of work to do. That's the essence of it. I want you to know that anyone you see that gets there, they've done a lot. Stop wishing their wish. Stop wishing that it should be you. There's a lot of work, but it's doable. They study a pattern and they start implementing it. The day they are weak, they implement it. The day they are strong, they implement. They don't give excuse, because anyone that gives excuse don't make money, don't make success.
So we got a course on speed reading experts, how to speed read. So I read about it. That's why you can read 200 books in a few times, because they are trying to course. So you invested in reading about speed reading course. The course that how to read speed. So he got that course and he really read. That's what I read.
Say I'm next in line. It's doable. Say it's doable. It's doable. Next slide. You can record important insights, right? And feedback from mentors, as well as their own what? Reflections and observation, which is what I shared with you earlier, right? I record, I write, I record, I write. Now let me also share you a part which is not common and it's not here. Is that when you are also documenting, document it with an instruction of what you will do. So when you're in a meeting with your mentor, you know that you are discussing. There is a part that you will see that this is an instruction of what I must what do. Note that part out. So when you are in a meeting with a mentor, when you are done with the meeting, list out all the to-do, which is what I do. The to-do list. Oh, he said he spoke about this area. Go and do this. He spoke about this area. Go and do this. So in 2021, my mentor spoke about a mentor. By December, I went to buy the course of that mentor, 4 million naira for the course. Why did I buy? The guy had made, as of last year, he has 5 businesses that makes him an average of $800,000. 800,000, that's about $1 million each. Altogether, he had done multiples over $5 billion. Not 5 billion naira. Not 5 million naira. 5 billion naira. Dollars. So when you do 5 billion and you times it by 7, you know that. So on Friday, on that, in December, when I saw it, I said, Mayowa, pay this money.
You were angry.
No, pay this money. Mayowa. No. No thinking. So in my retreat in December, I sat on my staff down. We were eating the course. I'm the one that paid, I'm the one that watched. God is watching you. We were watching it. We were putting the work. Guys, by the time we are done with that training, we know that Mayowa 2023 is going to be big. We have not even finished the training, but there's still more. The last retreat we still watch another set of training. So in that training, we knew that for you to be the best, to be a best author, to sell multiple numbers, that guy just shared the blueprint to us. Hey, tell your neighbor, say, wake up.
Collect your money.
It's possible. It's possible. Anytime you are stranded, it means that there's a blueprint you are lacking. Write that down in capital letter. Anytime you are stranded, it means that you lack a what? You lack a blueprint. You should not be stranded. There's a blueprint. Jesus told them, he said, go to Samaria. To what? To Judea, an uttermost part of the world, of the earth. So it means that that was a blueprint. He just gave them. What's your own blueprint? What's your own blueprint? Next one. Let's round up. That's the last one. Number 7. Share what? Share your what? Share your experience. What am I doing with you guys right now?
Sharing your experience.
Share your experience. Share your experience. Don't be stingy. Don't be stingy. I'm still fighting my team. I'm teaching them so strong. They are learning, but they are stingy. It's only few of them that are sharing. Some of them, they are having information constipation. They are learning so hard, but they are not sharing. Is the person from Oyo came? You came all the way from Oyo? Please, give me my. Have you bought yourself? You don't have my book. Bring yourself. So this book is This book is 5,000 naira. I'll give you for free. Are you happy? So yesterday, 2 days ago, I was in the office. I told my team to call all their friends anywhere they are. I said the training is 30,000 naira, but tell them that you are gotten a ticket for them free, that they should come and attend. Because somebody also gave me a ticket for free to attend a training, and it changed my life forever. Just my own, I didn't know the person. It was a flyer on that bridge. For my own, I know it's an angel. My own was an angel. I didn't know the person. Okay? So for you being determined to come from Oyo, it's a gift from me to you. I wrote that book. I'll put autograph for you, don't worry. I wrote that book, putting together all I understood about sales. I don't sell, you won't see me say, come and learn Forex, but I sell Forex. You won't see me say, come and learn crypto, but I what? I sell crypto. That's why you are here. That's why you are here. So I sell so many things, but you won't see me tell people to come and buy them.
I was wondering, I used to mention it.
I don't mention them. And it's because when you share, when there is an approach to neuro sales. Neuro sales tell you to take people through your funnel. It is know, like, trust. Everybody say it. Know, like, trust. Maybe I'll teach you sometime later. I don't want you to buy from me if you have not trusted me. I don't want you to what? To buy from me if you have not trusted me. On order flow strategy. Order flow strategy is $500, so you pay $250. Yeah. Clap for him now. So I teach people about the success. I teach people about how to get it done, but I don't tell you to come and buy. When I teach you enough on how to get it, you come and ask me, so how can I do it? Then I say, okay, to do it,
You have to pay. You have to pay.
But I'll first tell you how. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you all those things. If you let go and do it somewhere else, you are part of the people that what? For my what? 1 billion. In this 1 billion, I don't want all of you to pay me. My goal here is that all of you should know me. Then from this 1 billion, 1% will give me trust. And the 1% that will give me trust are the people that will pay me, and I'm okay. But see, that 1 billion, they can fight for me. He was busy at work yesterday. This is the man beside you now. This is him now. I told you the story before he came now.
Okay.
This is the man now. Work for him now. I was there yesterday, and I was just looking at that. Who should I call on this matter? And then this man, let me call him. And why did I even call him? A day before, 2 days before, he called to greet me that he was coming on Saturday. So naturally, it is not him. there's the last man that I know. That one wanted me to give him money. I said I can't give bribe, but what I have, I will give you. See me in my office. So he came. When we spoke, he told me what his son was doing. I said, okay, your son need help. His son is a gallery drawer. He draws for gallery. And when his son came, I introduced him to NFT. Now the boy makes dollars now from NFT. So I said, if I give you 1,000 or 3, tell me what your son is doing because you already at Balada. And I packed about 6 hours video for the guy for free. I should go and eat it. And by the time we finished, he started consulting for, even when they were launching the first NFT of that company, he sent it to me. That is the first project we are doing. And I'm not even having anything, but I'm excited. So when that last man issue came, it was for me to call that last man, but I didn't even remember him. But because 2 days ago, he called me to say, how far, I just let me check on you, I'll be coming on Saturday. And he's been following up since last year or 2 years now. It's always like that. I just called, I said, bros, where you did? I said, I'm stranded though. This last man people, they said this and that and that. He said, okay, I'm coming. He said, he called the first person. He said, okay, called me. How far? What's the position? That one send me his contact. I didn't even, on my phone, there were even people that but he now told his organ that he was coming to pick to me. So they gave him permission. What made them to leave him to come and meet me is also because he has a good profile in his office. Because in the evening, when his boss called me, he said that, my guy, is this thing with you there? He told me that you are his mentor. So that it was the basis of, I want to go and pick my mentor. He's somewhere I need to assist him. So some of you that used to lie in the office, God is watching you. So when he came 2 years ago, he was blowing his car. We were going everywhere. He did off his AC for once. He didn't know that me, I understand the reward system. Let's say the reward system. Not knowing that when we now got to the last man office, the lady at the reception is an elder sister to my wife. So when I got there, he was introducing himself. This is it, that is it, this is it. He said, don't worry, there's a challenge, but I will help you because of this man. Me and the owner of the matter is the one explaining. Because he's my sister's husband. I said, he said, I know you. I know you. If somebody said, be good, oh, be good, oh. Tell the person there's a reward system. Oh.
Reward system.
When we were done, the lady stood up. She was going to close for 1. She was with us till after 4. For you to pay in last man office, it's 3 to 4 days to pay. The woman took me like this inside. I paid. She took me and said, that place I just said that. Because immediately I came out like this, their lights went up, said they are done for the day. All the people outside cannot pay again today. When she was done with me, when I went to pick the car, the man said, how? You do arrest somebody and the person takes the car that day. It's 2 weeks after. Who do I know? I told him, how did he even get to the level that I will go to the end of it, that we cannot even settle it here? I said, it's just what I wanted to learn. God wanted me to learn something and value something. It was not a punishment. It was just I needed to value something more and see a result of what I have been doing. Imagine if I've been a bad guy to my wife-in-law, to my wife people. You want to collect? You're in trouble. I don't even know. She won't even say that she know me, sir. She took me to legal. From legal, she took me she took me to the account. From the account, she was taking me through everything, and I was not standing. I was just entering. She will give them the paper, they will sign, I will go. Say people, everybody say people. Everything is normal, not be small thing, right? It's a serious matter. I just did 1 + 1 together. I said no, I can't need to come out of this week. 2 weeks, I don't have that time. I'm speaking at McPherson University, First Year University, on Monday. I'm speaking in a hotel on Sunday. How would I be? I don't understand. A lot of engagement. No, I'm too busy. And you guys say, if you sign here, you will submit. For 3-4 days, they will do the signing. They will send it to another department. You will come again to that new department. You will sign. You will go. You will drop it. They will call it. No. I said no, I don't have this time. So I told them when you come. So he traded his time yesterday for me. As a matter of fact, let me wound you. Just pay 100,000 naira. Don't do dollars. So the reason I want you to pay is because I don't just want it to be free, so you will value it. So that's good. Just make it happen. Can we go further? So that's how life is. That's how life is. Can we go further? So share. Everybody say share. Don't keep it to yourself, please. Don't keep it. As you are learning, you're a graphic designer, do a design this week. Tell them next month you want to train some people free, beginners. Teach them free. You're a video editor, do a graphic design. Learn basic video. Teach free. In it, 2 people will say, oh, I want to learn advanced. They'll teach you, they'll pay you for advance. And if they don't pay you, you are what? You are helping some people to achieve your own mission. Does that make sense? So sharing is very important. Next one. We're done. Sharing your experiences can help your mentor to provide more than tailored advice. More tailored advice and support. So please share. I beg you, share. Don't keep it. What I've just done to you guys today is sharing. Be willing to listen to your mentor's feedback and suggestion and be open to constructive criticism. Share. As well, when you share, you pick the things to correct. Are you getting it? You pick the things to correct. Next one. Sharing your experience with the mentor can be an effective way to gain insight into your own behavior, receive advices, and ultimately achieve your goals. Very important. Next slide. Conclusion. The mentee-mentor relationship benefits and transform your career. Why are you punishing me? Working with a mentor allows you to benefit from their experience and wisdom. This helps you to replicate their successes and avoid repeating their mistakes. That's the essence of today's meeting. That's the essence. However, mentorship is a commitment that should be taken seriously by both parties in order to give desired what? Results. So it's a contribution of both what? Of both parties. Next slide. Are we good? Let's go back there. Let's take questions. So that's basically the framework of today's meeting. How many of you asked me you gained some value today? You gained some value. Clap, I won't judge you. Next slide. Next slide. Go and get this book, all of you. You cannot, forex trader here. Let me see answer. Go and buy this book. The financial market code. Where is 7 battles?
It's not
And
yet.
7 battles. Buy those 2 books. And this, World Creation Blueprint. Buy that 3. What's in the financial market code? My journey. How I lost several money and how I bounced back. The psychologies that I needed to do, that I implemented that saved me. And everybody that is here, give them 50% discount. Instead of 10,000 and let them buy 5,000. Is that clear, Father?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Those that are paying today, as a matter of fact, give them for 4,000 instead of 5,000, instead of 10,000. Are you excited?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So, financial market code. Then the second one is 7 battles. Every trader must fight and win. I realized that trading in the forex market, there are several ways. A lot of people say it's forex strategy they are coming to learn. How to trade. Not knowing that trading is more. It's more than strategy. So in my 10 years experience, I discovered that you have to learn to win the battle of strategy, the battle of community, the battle of psychology, the battle of mentorship. So many. I mentioned those 7, and how to what? To overcome them. And the last but not the least is wealth creation. The reason I wrote this book is I've seen people make money. They show up. It's because they don't have the understanding that money is spiritual. Mr. Fred, we're talking outside. Money has wings and it flies. So you want to find a way to know where to invest as you make money. So I explain all of that in that book. And we're good to do. And if you're a crypto trader, I have 2 books there that will also help you. There's a particular course I want you guys to get. It's called Goal Settings. Everybody say Goal Settings. If they don't have that course, for those that are getting it today, Bukola, is how much online? I think it's 97. $. How much today? Okay, maybe you talk to Bukola, you can unlock your sports chart. Okay, $97 is how much, Bukola? 7 what? 72,000. Okay, 250. So how much is people that are buying today at $27? I've got money, but don't worry, just pay, don't worry. Okay, get it. Why do I say you should get it? It's because in this training, I shared a blueprint there. Everybody is making a blueprint paper. Ever say A4 paper? A4 paper that you run with. Okay? So in it, I wrote the plan for the money I want to make this year. I wrote the plan for my spiritual life. I wrote the plan for my business. I wrote the plan for my health. I wrote the plan. But how do I create that plan? Is in that training. Does that make sense? So because if you don't have this plan, it is that plan in that A4 paper that determines the end result. Are you getting the concept? So every year I don't renew this one. This one is standard. But every year I work on that one paper. Are you with me, guys? I've created that plan. What I'll be doing every day, every week, the breakdown, so that I can achieve this big goal. That's the essence of that goal setting training. You guys can get that. I'll be good to go. So I hope with these little points of mine, I've been able to help and show you that it's possible to succeed. One more time, can you clap for yourself? Other change strategy.
Do now. You don't know what I'm doing.
You want the other
If
flow?
it's the same.
Okay, the other flow.
What I want to ask is
Tell me.
that COT that they train us training. I want to, I'll be asking you, but you didn't answer me.
He's already sharing.
I'll be asking you.
Yeah.
You always neglect my question.
Oh, really?
Yes. You always.
Okay, so what's the last one you asked me?
I said that I want to know more about that.
About the COT. Okay, so get the order flow. Get the order flow strategy. How much is the discount on the website?
Discount on the website.
For the order flow strategy, how much? 300. So pay $300 instead of $500.
That's what you're trying to do. I said that you don't need to
You can't afford
I
that.
can't afford it.
Okay. So what do you
For
want?
now.
For now.
For
For now.
now.
And when you hammer,
Hey. Because I want to really know about that COT. How it works. Yes, I want to know more about it.
Yeah, I'm also trading forex, but I'm really from my field.
Like these forest cement people that have to do that.
I don't know sometimes after we are chatting,
Is
when you
it
start working money on you, you say, yeah, I said, I didn't know I'll be coming here today.
Wow.
So when I saw the about to be here today,
Yeah.
I said I need for giveaway. I need a
That's right.
And I need giveaway.
That's
Today I called, I don't know who I called.
That's right.
I said I still wait for the giveaway.
Yeah.
I have to take my cake from somewhere to say, too bad.
That they have to give you a session.
So now, training we said that it's yearly pay.
Yeah.
Different from this other flow.
So other
Are they
flow.
of the same quality and are they not showing the same value? You want to be paying that amount yearly and get the other flow training.
Okay, so basically, so let me share what I run for you guys. I run a free program for everybody in the world. I don't need it to pay me. But every Wednesday, anywhere you want, I spend my time.
Please, sir, can you adjust your chair?
But you want to engage with me, you move into the first level. You buy all my books on Forex. Oh, Mr. Mayowa, I have more. I want to pay you more. You move into buying my course. So we have a course called Order Flow Chain Strategy. It's an intraday strategy for trading Forex. What that does for you is that you pay for the course, watch the video, implement it yourself. You are added to a Telegram group where we all discuss about the strategy. But I don't train and I don't mentor. I just take questions generally on, oh, I have this issue, because everything in that course are created. Any question you want to ask, my team, we have created the answer inside. Then the fourth level is the premium level. That premium level is the one people pay me $5,000 for 1 year. It's not for everybody. So what I gave you that it was a one, instead of me paying the $5,000, I said you pay $1,000 for 1 year. So what I do in that 1 year program is that you have session with me four times a week. That's when we meet every week for 1 year. Personally, I will take you 2 times every week. That's about 100 sessions a year. So I'll take you through strategy, investment, psychology, how to compound your money, all those things I told I'll take you through in that 1 year. And in that 1 year, you expect to give me report. I'm doing well, I'm not doing well, I need help, I'm not doing this. That's what Mr. Daniel came to see me for, is in that group. So that one is mentorship. So, but it's not for everybody, but an average person will say that he or she cannot afford. That's why we have other options. So that there must be a place to fall in. Either you are willing to join the Wednesday session,
where you are learning for free, or you buy the course where you are a bit closer to me, you understand the way I approach the market, or you now have engagement with me every single week. It's a lot of work to mentor people, especially when it has to do with the financial market. If I'm mentoring people in the money community, we have another mastermind called Money Mastermind. Those that want to make money. That one is not always hard at all. I'll just tell them what to do and they show me the result of what they have done. It's not as tedious as Forex, where they will say, card is going up, all is coming down, higher, low, don't enter. When you say don't enter, don't people want to enter. You know all those things.
I've entered several times.
Several times.
I've even got my account. My contact is almost. I was like,
entry when you
so and that's why, like you said today, I don't have to do it.
You know, you can see why mentorship is powerful. So that's why. So the guy I told you that paid his rent about some months ago from Forex, you know, paid his wife some bills this last week. He's a student almost 2 years in our community. And he's the guy that could not even afford anything when things were great. So the power of mentorship is to help you, you know. So if you can't afford the mentorship, buy the course. If you cannot buy the course, buy the book. I've shared out my heart in the books. But just engage with it.
Okay. You also taught Forex in the book. In the book. Okay.
But I trained the other parts of Forex. Just that I didn't talk about strategy.
I've been trained the other field.
Yeah. Other flow do $300, okay? Do $300. So somebody called me on other flow this week. He said he has made back the money he used to buy the program. And this is just 3 weeks after the launch.
200,000. That's 200,000.
You said that is 200,000. How much is your? You see, okay, wait. How much do you want to make this year? Let's start from there. Let me help your mind. How much do you want to make this year? Hold on now, guys. Let's help us.
Where I come from,
$10,000. How much is $10,000 in Nigeria? That's 7.5 million. So, can I help you make 7.5 million? And all you need to give me is 250,000. Can I help you make 7.5 million? And all you need to give me to help you make 7.5 million is 250.
But that's for me to get that capital, for me to get that money.
No, you
I don't get it.
You are going on, you're already going to number 2, number 3. Help me, guys, help me now. Central, get go wrong. Are you getting me now? The question I'm asking you is first a yes or no.
Yes, no.
So can you pay me 250,000 naira and I show you the strategy that you can use to make 7.5 million?
Yes, I want to pay, but I don't have that. I don't get it. Okay.
Let's go for yes.
Yes.
Good. So I will now go to the next one. Good. Since you already know that what will give you 7.5 million is costing you 250. So can I help you to say that you can pay that money 5 times? So stop saying you don't know. Because you are a woman, if you are a man talking to me like that, I would have shaken you well. So instead of saying you don't have, I shared with you 3 ways to get things done. Number 1, you pay for it. Number 2, you serve for it. Number 3, you exchange, trade by barter for it. So I don't say that even if you don't have issues with 250,000 naira, can you now work with our admin and say, okay, I want to buy this course, it's 250,000 naira. I know that if I learn this course, I can make any amount I want to make. But can I tell you that I can be paying this money every month, 50,000 naira for the next 5 months? It only means that it will increase the expectation, but you will still get it done. But a challenge is that
you are already giving a fix blocking. That blocking. So if you're saying I don't have money, the universe says
You have what you say.
So can you see that you have now? Can you see that? So you cannot call Abdul and say, guy, sis, I did this program. There's a guy that paid almost 4 times to join our club. Either Yoruba will say, either you roll or you enter the wrapper. Anyhow, you are trying the wrapper. So that's what we're talking about. And there's no money that is not. The day I paid for the 4 million course, I didn't pay 4 million immediately. I sent a mail. I said, I'm sending 1 million now. The woman said, I said, yes. He said she loved the spot. 2 months after, I sent another 1 million. So that's it. See, let me say there's a way.
There's a way.
When there's a will. When there's a will, there's a way. Then there's also what is called fixed mindset, growth mindset. Growth mindset is where you have to be open. Okay, now is that I don't have the money. But how much is the 250? Okay, admin, give me the company's account. I'll give you 50,000 naira now. Another 2 weeks, I'll give you 50,000. When you pay the third one, somebody can I have access to because admin says I can't have access. Okay, I can't have access. Okay, I'll go and work more. You pay the you make 50,000. Why help me now? I can't have access. The standard is to pay complete. You pay complete. You pay complete, you have the cost. Do you know how many things I've achieved without? If I want it, I will get it. But I must know that this is where I want to get it. And that's the first thing. That's my first action. How much you want to make? 7.5 million. And your startup capital is your learning capital. And they say it's 250,000 naira that you did. Hello, one. Do you get the concept? But it doesn't have to now come bulk. Make sense? The first property that I bought at the age of 25, I didn't pay at once. I just spoke to my guys in the office. We were doing contribution when I was working in the bank, and we contributed. And when it was my turn, I sent the money. I bought my first property. But when anybody tells me that property, I say, hey, I did that once. My salary was 64,000 naira. And I still bought property in 64,000 naira. And they mentioned the amount, everybody wants to run away. I said, hey, no, I will buy this one. So I called the guys in the office. I said, how much can you save? He said, I can save. How much can you save? Okay. I said, how you coordinate the money for us? We contributed. I think I took number 2. I sent the money to my people. And I bought my first book. Are you getting the line of thought? So don't be afraid of money. Money is just numbers. Find a way to break it. Don't be afraid of money. Money is just what? Numbers. Just find a way to what? To break it down. Just break it down. Just break it down. The way people succeed is so amazing that everybody just have a way of getting there. Just find a way to get there. And it should be a legal way. It should be a legal way. Let's take more questions. So what did you learn today that you want to implement? As usual, that's what we're going to be ramping up. Bring out your phone, everybody, right now. Everybody bring out your phone. Go to Instagram and follow this page. Mayowa Owolabi Company, Mayowa Owolabi Consulting. Mayowa Owolabi Consulting. Mayowa Owolabi Consulting, that is the company. And the second Instagram account is I am Mayowa Owolabi, I am Mayowa Owolabi. I want you guys to follow that account now. Have you seen them? Let's take more questions. I am Instagram I am Mayowa Owolabi. I am Mayowa Owolabi. Then the other one is
My Owolabi consulting. How many of you have followed me? Success is intentional. Do not go me. How many of you have followed? Go to, I'm not seeing, I'm on my Owolabi, I'm not seeing anybody. Oh yeah, be followed, be followed. Okay, I'm refreshing. Are we good? So, two things that you are taking home from here. Sunday. Oh, he's coming in now. Thank you. Oladele Samson. Oh, great. Great. Two things you learn from here, your name, and two things you learn, and you will, two things you will implement, not what you learn. Two things you want to go and implement. Because when I see you in next month or next time, I want to hear what that you have implemented all of these things. Two things. Eh? Oh yeah, who is starting? She start from here or from here. Oh yeah, Mr. Alfred, they say they are starting from you. Two things you will implement.
Okay, well, thank you so much for valuable lessons. Very awesome time for us. Two things. One of the things I mean, the area of mentorship, I really have an issue with it. Not because I've not picked any, well, not really, I've identified people, but today I have a clear picture of what a mentor is and different from a role model. Because I've always struggled with that, so that is clear now. And then the first time I go back first, I need to review my goal and what I want as the first thing in clarity. I have some written out, but I need to revise it now. In the light of the knowledge I have, and then identify the people who will help me. Two areas, one in my profession as a pharmacist, and the other in my career as my financial goal, which is my trading. And for me, trading is even more than the pharmacy, even though I went to school to study pharmacy. But I'm seeing more in the trading. So I'm writing these two out and I'll identify the people to truly follow this week.
Fantastic. Give it up for Mr. Frank. Fred, yeah. Next person.
Thank you once again for this. You're
welcome. Yes, sir.
And today, I'm not good in documentation. In fact, I find it so. I think everything I can put it on my head, and at the end of the day, I will see that I can't really remember most of it. But that at that moment, I think everything is on my head. So I'm just very something that if I need to know, I'll be able to do.
That's right.
So I have that thing in mind that I need to work more on myself. And there are fellowship always look at myself.
Thank you.
I can't. In fact, I told you the last time that I already locked my clothes in your clothes. Just that I'm not physically. I'm not the person, but in my mind, I'm always following you, sir. And I really appreciate the offer you today. Actually, that yesterday, I know you are more than even what I did. In fact, to me, I didn't do much. I was like, no, you know you called me, I was supposed to be on my way. But I thank God that everything. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, my brother. Two things you want to implement, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Your name, sir?
My name is Nicola Aloashi.
Now, hold on. The reason why I like this session is that it allows us to have a recap. Let me say recap. Because I've seen people go to training, their book is full, but there's no action plan. The action plan is the one that will make you go into action immediately. So not that you learn so much and there's no action plan. Go ahead.
one thing is when you call us out, that you ask us that we should look for the best person in the industry you want to achieve.
Be like.
You want to be like. That is the number one thing I get. For example, that I say I want to be the best printer in Nigeria. That means I have to go and search for the best printing press.
That's right.
And I should look into their blueprints.
That's right. Their processes.
Yes.
Yes.
And follow it.
Great.
And be closer to them.
That's right.
That is the first thing I learned.
Great.
The second thing I learned is about the Bishop Oyedepo example again. That in mentorship, you have a different mentors.
That's right.
The example of Baba Adeboye for the wisdom and the coupland for the word.
Yes.
I used to hear Bishop.
Yes.
I used to say that there's a book that he read that is changed his life. But today, I'm able to know the type of that book.
That's right.
I was even telling my wife yesterday that when we are discussing, I said, I used to hear Bishop used to say that what transformed his life is a book. But today, I'm able to know the particular author
of that book. Fantastic. Fantastic. Give it up. Give it up for you. Next person. Quick.
My name is Ella Flora. I'm a stay at home. Actually, I don't.
Are you Bukola's sister?
Yes, no. Wife.
Oh, I see.
I'm not doing anything. I'm always at home. I think now I'm going to. So, well, before she told me that I should come to you, but let me see.
Be truthful.
I don't believe you. So for now.
You believe?
You don't know him.
No.
Seriously.
So the thing what I did today now, I moved her from unbelief to belief. Power. Thank you.
I think we were trading now, you will know him better.
No. You know, she said she wants to be sincere. And I'm excited about that. Please, thank you.
No,
So
I
much.
think I'm introducing my husband to.
Oh, you're great now.
No.
Okay, now. Thank you so much. Great.
Wow.
Okay, my name is Kiki and I've not really known the depth of the depth insights into this mentorship stuff. You know, there are so many things I learned today. The beauty of some of them, you know, of the like what Mr. Mayowa said, of pride and all those things. So, if you see someone is your mentor, definitely there are some things you have to do. You know, those things you explain, like, I don't know about them before. You know, appreciating and thank God I came today. And be intentional. You know, about anything you do, you know, there's nothing you cannot become if you want. So to be intentional about that, okay, I want to do this thing, and your focus and everything should be in that thing. Just a matter of time you achieve it. And also in my feed to the forest aspect, you know, generally that is something I'm really fighting with. You know, I think on my export, good effort to make that title.
Fantastic. That's awesome. Give it up for Mr. Make sure you are listening to their feedback so that you also learn from it.
My name is Abdul Peter. My coming here today is a story. So, and a lot of you guys know Mr. Owolabi, but I know him more because we've done a lot of stuff. But I admire him from a distance because I've seen a lot of stuff around him, and I was like, in a space of little time, how this achievement is too much. I said I will come and see you with my own eyes. So, and I left everything. You could see me going out and coming.
Yeah.
Saturdays are always very, very busy.
As a logistic person, I can imagine.
So, I want to learn from you, my guy. I really want to learn from you. You said how to achieve things. There are 3 ways. 1, by paying for it. 2, by servicing for it. 3, by praise by barter. Whichever way is going to cost me to learn, I think I don't mind. I think I don't mind because we were friends long way. Look at the level he is. Me, Oga, I'm not doing any level.
No, wait. Level is a level.
Level is too much. Look at talking about my head almost busted. So, but you know, I just want to make a commitment to work. I want to learn from scratch. I don't mind what it takes. I'm an ardent learner. I crave for excellence. Anything I do, I want to really know what this guy has done and make him this excellent and this big. It's not just big, but it's excellent. Look at the whole crew working with him. They have a touch of excellence.
Thank you.
They have a touch. I saw the whole place. Look at the environment you are coming to teach people. That speaks of excellence. I want to really learn. Not just because we are friends, but what took you here, I want to learn. Because we can be both friends and also be successful.
That's right.
We are friends, and you are a millionaire, and your friends are poor. They will still drag you down.
That's right.
So we can be both friends and still be successful. So I'm learning a lot from these reconnections, and I don't really want you to drop me from here. I need you to
hold me by your hands.
Yes, anywhere you go now, I go with you. So I don't mind relearning, unlearning.
That's right. Let's make it work.
Let's make it work.
Fantastic.
Thank you for inviting me for this program. I'm indebted to this.
Yeah, bro.
I'm indebted to this.
Give up for Mr. Peter. It's a long time we've been on with him.
I do really appreciate this training. I'm the most excited person sitting down here because I've been chatting with him since. What I really understand about this training is about mentorship and to identify my problem, because I've been trading forex for the past, let me say, 10 years.
Whoa.
Yes, that is the reason why.
Whoa.
That is the more reason why.
Whoa.
That is the more reason why I want to know more about that other chain strategy. I've been something to him. I want to know the I want to know the thing. I want to know that's it. Because I'm in this business for a decade. I do have a lot of drawdowns. But today I've already identified what my problem is. And I've learned about the process. But I want to work on that other chain. Is it by force or by fire or anything? I will share that knowledge. I don't know how to achieve it. I know that.
It's done.
It's done. I'm going to get it.
Go.
I really appreciate it. I give you
My name is Francis. First of all, I must say thank you to you. It was beyond my expectation, and I'm glad I'm here.
I've learned several things. But the major thing I've learned is that when you are stranded in like that means you like to do things. And the first way to get to do things is to identify where you are. Then you need to know where you want to. Then once you've identified it, then look for mentors to that. So this training or this seminar is like an eye opener. So I now have the understanding of what it means to have a mentor, who a mentor is. So a mentor is different from a role model because most of the times I find it I really don't differentiate the similarities between mentors and role models. Now, how do people understand between mentors and role models? So, what I want to do going forward is that, I've made up my mind that from today, that area that I want to dominate in, because I already have the plan, so I've identified that area, so I need to get a mentor, and I'm getting a mentor immediately. So, thank you so much once again.
Welcome. What you learn, what you are going to implement, two things you're going to implement.
Where is it? Because I know.
Stop complaining their books. Find their books.
Say,
Don't invite their books. Get their books.
Inspired.
Get their books.
So I and it's money.
All the methods that you all the methods they have the own.
I put it
Put in their courses. Sorry? You don't charge him. He's charged. I think
if you're God, you say I don't mistake that if you are the one that because I'm always working they will not do it. But the one that person pay it, but they are the one
don't do it with each other.
if you take it, you know
That's right.
me, I'm not so you see it there. And I know my friend that invited me, I know I choose for I see the level.
Sure.
So I know that I have method of my farm. What I need is like a method that I can use so that I'm working to get it. Like getting the method that actually most of my methods are methods that I don't use just I follow them back to back every school, every doctor. And now the method that I can so now I'm working to getting to it. I can actually get it. And also the talk on
There's no mentor that you go to.
journaling.
Documentation.
Documenting your process.
Great. Fantastic. Welcome, my brother.
My name is Andrea, and one of the things that I learned today and I'll be implementing, we said a lot, like from those that have had experience, which I also learned from. But one of the things that I actually learned from and I'll be implementing is I'll have a mentor in every area. I learned today that you can have a mentor in every area. So it does not matter. You don't have it's not a must to have a mentor, just one mentor for every area. You should have a mentor for your work life, you should have a mentor for your family life, you should have a mentor for every other life that has to do with you, and which I will be implementing. And another thing is having understanding does not entirely mean you should be in line of you might be a crypto person and then your field is like my field. I'll do my field as an example, a virtual assistant. So you should implement what makes that person successful, not really in line of not really
The principle that made the person
that
succeed.
made
We need
the
the
person
principle.
successful exactly.
Fantastic.
So that's another thing I learned. So it made me understand and learn more that It doesn't matter if this person is not in my life, but what this person did that made him successful or that made us successful is what really matters.
That's right.
That's right.
Great, 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 great. Give it up for
My name is Ibrahim. Free trade the area of in fact I saw you most of the time so what I've learned today is so I think I'm able to identify between a role model and a mentorship. I don't have a guy there that understanding and but now I identify it. Now, I also learned that you need to get return success in your life. The area where we are doing return success. So I now learn the principle that says success. So after today, when I get it, good sitting down, make sure that I have discipline to follow the steps. So,
great. Let's give it up for me. All right.
I think on the field.
I came to this place because
I just see that he just makes it.
there were when I got there,
So I know he's not sure he wants to see it because I thank him. And he mentioned that
you know people like what you need to do, like me, I don't know how to
he did a game.
but
On the road. The same thing I did for you.
Ezekiel, you get him to be here. This is my first time of meeting I commented even though I didn't even plan this, but I didn't know that this event would happen. I have to contact my brother from emotion down there.
Wow.
Because I want him to connect with you. So I need this man. I'm this something to take on this man. So what I learned was relationship. Like this relationship is an important thing in many relationships. I also learned I was also in the program yesterday night. We talk about relationships.
Yeah.
It's the key things in which they know anything about relationship matters. And again, how to identify about the mentorship skills, how to identify the process, and practice the process,
Questioning the generating question from people.
So about the process of you need to learn it. It's also a game important. Learning to say that to share it. That's what I have to say. So thanks, Mayowa.
Thank you so much. Are we learning from the recap?
Good afternoon.
Training.
Coming to this place is a great privilege.
But you have to
While growing up, I heard people say you have to and discovering something, I realized that for me to make it happen, I have to get a mentor in every aspect of it. I don't know how to get a mentor. I just at least get a mentor. Now I know how to get a mentor. And the purpose of getting a mentor. So I understand the relationship, how to build a relationship with the mentor, and one of the most important things, I feel like I learned something today and I'm going to apply it. What I'm going to apply when I get to work on Monday instantly is sharing experience. My boss always says something like, you have to, when you're working with someone, you have to have the feeling that you own the business because you are working as a team. So I have been sharing experience enough because I feel like I have something, I have my particular goal to get to this place. Let me just get that back. But I now know that from sharing experience, you have more insight about what you want to do, how to do it. So I learned that today, and also documentations. And this kind of person that I'm always full of myself because of documentation. I feel like when I just sit down and do it.
My head can carry it.
So and also I learned how to spend make the effective use of social media. If I should open my Instagram today, or most times I spend on social media, maybe it's YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram. I know it's not really because people spend time on watching celebrities and friends. So if I have like 30 role models and I follow 30 role models on all my social media platforms, I cannot watch them.
That's right.
So I now have, I know where I'm going, I know the steps that I will take to that place.
That's right.
That's it.
It's important though. You are on Insta blog, Insta this, Insta that. They are just burning your that TikTok.
Everybody, my name is several times I'm on Facebook. I'm a friend with Mr. Mayowa on Facebook, and I've been daring to get one-on-one with him and happy to get married. Today I've learned in a short statement, I've learned what it takes to move from where you are to here. All you need to do is take time to know, find out what you want. Once you are able to identify what you want, the next thing is to identify the best in that space, best in that industry. And once you do that, it's now up to you to take time to get under mentorship. There are good mentors out there who are willing to mentor you in anything you want. Success is not a rocket science, and it's not by God. There's a blueprint, and there are those who have the blueprint. And I want to say this: by God's grace, one of those who have the blueprint, and I'm ready to make him my mentor. It's certain areas, not just certain areas, current, which is an area that deserves
That's it.
Thank you very much.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Good day, everyone. My name is Abraham. I thank Mr. Mayowa for the episode. As we plan to get this aspect to my shoemaking business, and I'm also grateful to Mr. Mayowa for this is the second time coming here. His last class I attended, one other class, the coach for it's that class helped me a lot in aspect to my football aspect. It opened opportunities for me through one of the staff and that's it. And also up to now I've been gaining more opportunities. Although I'm not implementing that good formula to the fullest, and it has been a great pleasure attending that last class. And also I'm also grateful to one of the staff again, Joseph. He has been one of the person anytime I have sessions with him, he's usually like, get the mentor. He's always heavy on mentor and he's heavy on speaking about Mr. Mayowa. It got to a time before I even speak, I'll be like, Mr. Mayowa. And I'm grateful for the book, just like I've said, and what I've learned from this class, from this session is that a mentor is someone that sees a book in you. Like, even, yes, me traveling down from Oyo, like, I never plan to talk my position
short. I was going for 2 weeks and I traveled on Tuesday. So before your outreach, before your WhatsApp could reach me, Joseph already messaged me like, hey bro, where are you at? I told him because like I can't cut my vacation for anything. So I'm in depressed, so I needed that. So coming back today, like no family member of mine was coming back today. And when your outreach was like, will you be available? I already have. I will try and see.
No, it's on the
And this your program have been helping me a lot because even in my loneliness, I'm getting more opportunities. I'm still battling with all these doubt and the rest, but this mentor now, me implementing this mentor right from now, I think it will make
Maybe from that switch.
Maybe
bring it somewhere and put it on the session.
That's good formula. Even me, I want to rewatch it. I want to rewatch it. You know, I'm not that big to say me, I'm hungry to rewatch that film. I tell you, it's in the university. You can get it. I bought out my bike. Good formula.
It's not important.
No, it's a train. It's a course. It's a video training.
Okay, how much?
Get it for the same price. How much did we give them the other one? It's the same $97, but get it for $27. That's 20,000. Good formula. Every human being that wants to succeed must hear it. It's a blueprint. It's a full blueprint. Even me, I'm using it, but I want to reward that training. It's like I came out of the. It's like I came out to come and train the thing. And I said I want to come back and watch it. Very important. We spoke about a lot of principles there. The code formula, how to be great. And I learned it from all the people that are great. I brought all those things that I shared out one after the other. Please try and get that course. It's a full training. I think it's about 3 hours or 4 hours training. It will change everything about it. Don't worry. Go ahead. Next person.
So this is because my first time meeting you and knowing you. And okay, I I did that many times, but I had this mindset that okay, I have people that I want to learn from, but at long run, I don't want to go back to you because I feel like I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do. So I tend not to share my experiences, so I just run away and share because I don't want to decide. I don't want you to go and say, okay, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. So I learned to learn that when you share experience, you will know where you're lacking, you know what you need to do, and you need to put resources where you're actually doing. And as regards the set practice the process. Okay, so I know what I want, but I don't practice it. I'm just like, okay, it's happening, it's happening. And we also talk about work to learn and not to make money. Oh my God. Because I'm still in my place of work because of the money I need. And that's not what I want to do. I actually want to really focus on my events. I'm not on my side, but the money I'm getting that my place of work is like, okay, stay far. Events, distraction. So now I think I need to reject and go back. What do you really want?
Exactly. There's something that you want. Everybody, there's something. Hey, that's what made me to resign from the bank. The man, what do you want to remain a banker? You have to ask yourself. I'm telling you, 4 years, they didn't promote me 4 years, 7 months. The same salary for 4 years, 7 months. And Sunday resume in December. We increase the salary in January. Hey, oh no. Please clap for me. I'm trying to. I just remember that I worked for 4 years, 7 months.
Almost 5 years.
This man did not even work 2 months. He entered when we want to increase salary. HR said, is he doing well? I said, he's doing well. They said they should increase it. I said, God. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Mayowa. And one thing I would like to do is yeah. Thank you so much, Mayowa, for this great opportunity. And when I got here, actually, I saw the numbers. Something actually came to my mind that you don't find so many people where there is value. Actually, you see a few people that actually values value. So that is value. That was what came to my mind when I got and I talked to you. And why people interact, actually saw that we are people of like mind. You don't really know what exactly. So it's not just about putting up the program one for people and they all just fall. It's not about people they have and preventing students. So what I'd like to implement is when we talk about everybody has to be your mentor and you have to mentors that are relevant to your field. And coming from what I studied, I studied to be a social worker, and when anybody knows what social work entails, we know that it's a really wide scope of learning actually. So it made, when he was talking about it made me remember why I had issue with a particular role model. Because he was also a social worker, but the person was was more of okay, we want women, old people, and me I'm more of teenagers, women too. We just have few things in common. So when it comes to things, I'm just like I'm not really interested in that. But when I see teenagers outreaches, anything that has to do with youth, anything that has to do with children development and all, I'm always like interested. So I understood better that okay, it's not just enough that I want to keep following the social worker. I have to cover my own niche to know who exactly to follow through and that I understood it better like that. And also in the area of documenting, I want to do more of documenting my experience. I started sometime, I stopped. So I want to be more intentional about it because I've been hearing it over and over again that you have to, right? There was part of one of the personal development we did in office, and just I shared with us thinking on paper that that's one of the secrets of people that are at the top. So you don't just to leave the thoughts in your head, bring it down into writing, bring it down into paper, and that is where I think so like Mr. Emeka that was giving us that benefit that we should write the vision so that as we are running with it, we can be seeing it. So it's not just enough for it to just stay in my head and everything because there are actually a lot of things that wants to take attention. So when we are specific about what we want and what exactly we are running with, then it will make life a lot more easier. So this mentorship, I'm going to like work on what I want exactly in a mentor, and I'm going to get a good mentor. That's what I'm doing.
Fantastic. Give it up for everyone of us. So guys, are we ready for the new case?
Just
Okay.
well, because of our this documentation, I'd like you to do experience what would you advise from me? It's not just enough to write a piece of paper, you take a day, you get a journal, you do it, you update it weekly, monthly. What's
Okay, so
like on that?
Okay, so when I left the bank, I'm a bit spiritual. I'm a bit spiritual. I could be extreme when it comes to spiritual things. And so when I left the bank, one of the things I was doing for about 1 year before I got to meet to Stephen then was that every day I was studying hard and I was journaling. So I had an orange organizer, very big like this. So you see me there. It was in there I knew I was going to write 100 books. I had about 50 something titles of books I was writing in that, putting in that book already. I wrote them. So one of the amazing things about documentation is that it expands your scope. So as you study, as you engage, so when you sit down and you are meditating, your scope is expanded, then you write down. and you create a plan for it. So, documenting, you write down what you have learned and how you want to implement it. Oh, I learned 5 things. Number 1, this, number 2, number 3. How do I now implement it? I will organize training. I will send mail to this person. I will. So your action plan must follow through your experiences. Do you get the concept now? That is one of the simplest way I can explain that to us. Is it clear? Good. Good. As usual, what we do. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Let me take a question before we go through our meditation.
So, like in the previous class, for my field, like I'm into 3 years from shoemaker, footballer, and also illustrator. And you said you have mentors for various
Everything.
Okay, I think I can have a mentor for my forex and shoemaking, yeah. But for the football aspect, if I should judge based on the last opportunity I saw from this time, it is that I would, it is like me getting to the opportunity I saw, like the academy for Europe and the rest. The discouragement of the heads were not like, but I could see what is that. Boys like me that were very, very talented, that they just come and want to show their talent. But due to that, you going to new territory, their field now is more talent. So them give you before you can control your. So and the next thing is discouragement for people and you said I should implement. Now most of us don't have mentors. We only have role models, and it's very 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 hard to even like.
So let me.
So what can we?
How can you get them there? Go ahead.
And our mentors, you know, as a footballer, we have to keep our body. Our mentors, they can't. We want a mentor that
is doing what is
that is successful in that line.
Okay, so there are ways to approach mentorship. Okay? Before you can begin to have a mentor that in your field, before you can begin to have a mentor that you can relate with, you have to pull together their patterns. So there's this guy that plays for PSG that used to respect him. This France, yes, Mbappe was PSG before. This is PSG, good. Some years before, when he was in school, his role model was C. Ronaldo, right?
Yes.
And he has that in his room,
Yes.
good. So he could not meet up with C. Ronaldo to become his mentor, right? But it was his role model. Now, one of the ways to crack that code, moving a role model to a mentor, is to put to work what the person is doing. So, how does C. Ronaldo wake up? Go and be waking up like that. How many hours does he practice? Start what? Practicing that way. Where does C. Ronaldo goes? Start going to those places. You don't have engagement with him. Your goal is that you want to get his principles, his action plan to duplicate it. When you duplicate it, universe has a way of bringing together those that are like. So later in the future, he started playing with C. Ronaldo. It's not a fluke. Is that all those things he's learning from C. Ronaldo? He wakes up. C. Ronaldo does, I think, 9 hours practice or 4 hours on field practice. I also learned that he's one of the most disciplined players in the world. Yes. So it's the trade. Those principles are the things you have to note down. Then you will start doing them. As you start doing them, you realize that you start rising. So that is why Bishop Oyedepo said when he wanted to launch his Covenant University, he went to study 100 universities
that have stayed more than 1,000 years. About 10 universities that have stayed how many years? Over 1,000 years. Yale University has spent more than 1,000 years. So he sat down also, he read their biography. He wrote down all their wrongs and he wrote down all their rights of 10 universities. So when he was to put down his own thought for his own university, he put down all their rights and make sure all their wrongs are the things they must not do. So he now said that he has a guarantee that that university is spent more than 500 years. It's a guarantee now. Because there is a what? There is a blueprint. A refined, not even general, a refined. So what you now need to do is that, okay, I want to contact these people, I cannot reach them, but they are my role model. I'll go and read their biography. I'll be Pella. Be Pele. I'll be Pele. How many hours does he exercise? How many days? I used to talk about Kobe Bryant. I spoke about Kobe Bryant in the last GOAT formula. So a natural basketballer will exercise twice a day, 2 hours. Kobe exercises, goes to his basketball work 5 times a day. So general basketball, 2 times workout. He does how many? So if I want to be like Kobe, how many times will I exercise? Chicken. And as I exercise 5 times, we will meet. Is guaranteed. It's not prayer. Oh, it's not Father, let me be blessed.
Nothing is new, everything is renewed.
That is the word. Nothing is new, everything is renewed. So study it and go and implement. Are you getting it now? So before you now put in those actions, you get it. And because you are like-minded, one day you will meet and connect. Thank you so much for what you have been doing. I learned from you how to do workout. I learned from you how to do this, and the rest is history. And that's the same thing. So repeat it. If you cannot, that's a good way to act a mentor model. You understand what I'm saying? How does he work? What does he do? When he's less, what does he do? Last year, 2 years ago, Stephen Peter said he spent $70,000 on that, $25,000 on that. No, he spent $25,000 on advert in 1 year. Last year, he spent $70,000 US on advert. I don't know his budget is. I'll see him in next week. We'll talk about his budget for this year. So when he say that he's known globally, he's advertising globally, then he's giving them his value. Because when you advertise, it is you they will see. Best known is better than best. Best product. Best known is better than best product. That's it. So he has advertised so much that people now know him and he's backing up with his content, with his value. Are you getting the concept now? Have we? Any question? So let's rise up and go through our meditation process. So what do we do in the meditation process? We create our experiences. Ever say experiences? Experience. There's always 2 parts of us that do things twice. Okay? There's a difference between seeing and looking. There's a difference between hearing and listening. There's a difference between talking and speaking. Okay? So what we do when it comes to meditation is to be able to see. Is to be able to what? To see. So I want us to go through and create a pictorial approach to the things that we want to do. From how to get the mentor, how to communicate with the mentor, how do we go to the to the pages of those people? How do we ask questions? How do we answer you? How do we get the mentor? How do we raise the money? That's the thing. This is the time to create it. Everything you see in reality is created twice. First in your mind before you now see it. So what we are going through now is to meditate through how those things that you want to achieve will come to pass. Are we ready? Are we ready? Yes, oh yeah, everybody, let's breathe in and breathe out. Breathe in. Hold your breath. Breathe out. In. Out. In again. Hold it. Then breathe out gently. These are the things in good. So let's close our eyes. Can you see yourself in your eye? In your eye. Let's just experience that. How many of you can see yourself? You can see the picture of yourself in your eye. If you can see, I can. You can see yourself. Okay, so right now, meditate through how you will contact your mentor, how you will relate to your mentor, how your mentor will accept you, how you will get the mentor, how you will correct those challenges of getting the right mentor. So this is the time to bridge, to walk it through in your inner mind. So see yourself achieving those goals that you have set, that you want your mentor to help you. See yourself achieving that goal. With money, see yourself making that money now. And you see yourself opening your app account and see that you have met your goal, your financial goal. Wow. And you see yourself taking picture with your mentor. That's the gratitude part. Can you see yourself talking with your mentor on a dinner? Wow. What an amazing time. You appreciate your mentor from your money, as you're going to do when you are celebrating your achievement. So as we round up now, I want you to scream as if you have just met your goal and your mentor was helping you. I want you to shout at the point of three, the excitement that you have just achieved those goals after following through those processes. You are now the Nigeria #1 printer. You are now a graphics designer that is globally known. You are now a data analyst, a forex trader that you have a lot of investment are achieved to you, attached to you.
point of 3, I want you to scream the excitement and bring it into the reality. 1, 2, 3. Let's go! Congratulations, guys. Have a pleasant new month. I'll see you guys next month. God bless us all. Thank you so much. Let's take pictures as usual. Just let's take pictures. Our online audience, thank you. Thank you. Let's take pictures.